All right. Sorry. I'm here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor, Zenosfire, back again from the more Warframe shenanigans. We're back, and look at that, we're all caught up. There you go. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, everybody. I needed like an extra 2 minutes. I was like, ah, shit, I forgot my tea. Ah, shit, I forgot to clean my glasses. Ah, crap, I forgot this. Ah, no, I forgot this other thing. So I was like, you guys can just wait an extra minute. It's fine. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. What are y'all all up to? How was your farming festival last night? Welcome on in, Lev. How you doing? Hey, Rogue. What's up, Spoon? Good to see you again. Fluffy, I hope you're doing even better than you were last time. How you doing, Spooky? Welcome back. What's up, Masha? Hey, Dex. Yo, Froggy. Oh, Echo. It's boy and Xenos time. Yeah, it is. Happy to see you here again, as always. What's up, Douche? Good to see you again. Froggy, good to see you. Hi, Loki. What's up? Doing fine. Catching the stream at work and brainstorming more catch moon pistols. Ooh, what are you doing with your catch moon? The innate heat on the catch moon is actually pretty awkward for all your frames so far. I like it. What's everyone up to today? Hey, Cool Kid, what's up? Cool King, my apologies. Welcome on in. And our Fluffy, of course. Yes. Yes. And over on the other side, who do we got? We got ourselves. What's up, Drip? How you doing today? How you doing, honey? Welcome on in. Dead Man, what's up? Kevin, how are you today? Off-White CBD? Nice. I like your name. Unless your name is like not referencing cannabinoids, and then I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I like your name otherwise because CBD isolate is actually off-white. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I used to work on the cannabis industry. Moving on. Dead Man, how you doing today? Love my videos. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is that the new Prime weapon? Yes, that is the Compressor Prime. YARELI Prime's looking beautiful. YARELI's absolutely beautiful, honey. Absolutely. Sup, Conflict, how you doing today? What is up, everybody? Yo, this song, the YARELI Prime song, is a fucking bop and a half. It's absolutely fantastic. Ooh, engineering job applications today. Hell yes. That's wonderful to hear. The one Warframe that needs a Prime variant would be Dagath. The females, well, I mean, she's gonna get it eventually. Kevin, don't worry. There's always a 4-year lag time between normal and Prime, so just give it a couple more years. A couple more. Atomic cycle frame when? Right? YARELI Prime's in the oven? Hell yeah. YARELI looks more like a fish now? I always think, you know, I'm taking a look at YARELI and she kind of looks like a sea dragon. You know what I mean? Here, let's pull it up hold on. Sea dragon. She looks kind of a little bit like this to me. Like this guy, a leafy sea dragon. You know what I mean? Kind of, right? Oh, that's Merlarina back there. Hold on. A little bit like this? That's what I thought. I can see it. That kind of looks the same, right? A little bit. I think she looks great. Either way, I think that she looks fantastic. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Make sure to go watch today's short. It is on my compressor build. If you see the little thing I added in there, the cheeky little frame, I hope you enjoy that. I just put that in for funsies, just cheekiness. But I hope you're all doing well. YARELI and Hydroid are the only waterbenders? That's okay. I mean, Frost, listen, waterbenders deal with ice sometimes. I've seen the Last Airbender like 17 times in my life. You know, they deal with ice too, not just water. Lavos is the avatar. He doesn't count. That's cheating. That's cheating. Lavos is the avatar. That doesn't count. That's we don't talk about that. That's cheating. All right, everybody. What should we do? Did that guy just throw me in the air? What the frig? Now, what we usually do around here is our dailies. However, today is going to be a shorter stream as I need to get the YARELI video out today, finished up today. So, you know, Daikyu Prime good? I'm not really a huge fan of bows. I think the Daikyu Prime's got some really interesting things. Yo, Father, what's up? Father, I have sinned. Terminal velocity. Do I need to put on the form? Oh, it's rank 29. I need to get more on here. All right, so we're actually just gonna get right into the farming today. So if anybody wants to join me for YARELI part farming, say something and like I'll start throwing rads at it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Dath Kronkadul. Thank you very much. Welcome on in as well. So we're just gonna go start the farm right away. Who wants to join me? Exterminate, survival, intercept, axie, conflict, dead man, in-game names, please. You would, but you only have one relic? That's fine, Pokemon. Come on down. Come on down. Gransitai. So, conflict, dead man, I need both of your in-game names, and Pokemon fan, I need your in-game name as well. We're just doing a very, very comfy team. We're not doing rad shares. If you got rads, throw them on, help out your friends. But we're just doing a super relaxed day today. We're not going to be worrying about rad shares. We're just hoping that we're going to get some good stuff. Flick 08. Invite dead man working. I know that pain. And our last one is, I know you're on my friends list. Get in here. You'll be put on the wait list? Yeah, sit on down. Don't worry. We're going to be farming for a little while. I just want to see if we can find ourselves a defense mission, because I was finding defenses were giving us a ton of void traces, and also we're very quick. So if we got a meso defense here. So squad, we're going to go farm for the meso part for YARELI. How's that sound? Because we have a defense there. What is the YARELI part for meso? Oh, there isn't a meso one. Never mind, we aren't doing that. I lied. Joke's on you, nerds. Neo defense, but that's Uranus, and Uranus could be terrible. Conjunction survival. What do we got on the other side? What do we got on Steel Path? Are we all Steel Path? Dead man, are you Steel Path or are you not Steel Path? It's okay either way, I just need to know ahead of time. We might go do this Neo defense, and I'll bring my Nova to make this much faster. You have Steel Path? Perfect. Well, we're gonna go do the Neo defense anyway, just because it is, I like Neo. And, YARELI. What part's this? So this is the YARELI blueprint. So we're looking for YARELI blueprints here. Neo A14. If you don't have any Neo A14 and you're in the squad, throw on any relic from the Prime Access. Is that Nova Prime? Yes, it is. And if you'd like to see my Nova build, let me summon you my short for you. Yes, here's my short. Eat my shorts. Eat them up. Kind enough to give you the YARELI relic she had left over. Ooh, Sophia's just a gem. Sophia's just a gem. And since I'm running a Nova, this should be nice and quick and easy. If we get the bad tile set where we got to bounce around, yeah, we should be fine. I am bringing a Nova, so we should be fine. Should be all good. I will drink my water, Fluffy. So today we're working on the die queue. And, oh, did we get the good tile set? Nope. We got the shit one. Gotta wait 3 days for YARELI? That's okay. She looks awesome. You have the relics for her parts, but you don't have one with her blueprint? Well, hang around today. Hopefully we'll get some. How long does it take to get 9K chaotic? The absolute fastest would be like 2 minutes. By 9 second, 2 minutes by 4.5 thousand. No, hold on. It takes 2 minutes to do an excavation, right? So 2 minutes to do an excavation. Then it takes 9,000. It's 200 per cryotic per run. So many time. Much time. Yeah, much time to get 9,000 cryotic. I think that's the technical term. Because an excavator takes 2 minutes to get done if you are feeding it all of its all of its stuff at the right pace. And then if you have a resource booster, then you get 200 cryotic per, which means that you need to only do it 400 times. And by that I mean 45 times, because I know math. 45 times. You'll need to do 45 times 2. That many minutes. It's like an hour and a half. Which, like, it's a little bit rough. But if you're also looking to farm Yareli, you should go to Heracron, the relic farming spot that I like to go to on Pluto, because that's also where you're going to get cryotic. And on top of that, it's also where you're going to get some Neo relics, so you can farm Neo, Axie, and cryotic all at the same time, so that you can get Vobin starting to get unlocked and everything else. See, multi-farms. It's multi-pass. Did I get, oh shoot, Turbo, I knew I forgot something. Shoot. Sorry, I was last night, I worked for 5 hours on this Yareli video. So I was just trying to get it all done. Smart, but it's gonna be painful, yeah. Make sure you bring a companion with resourceful retriever on it, so that you occasionally will get double resources out of it. It'll speed up the farm a little bit, right? And of course, any resource boosting will help you out a ton as well, which you can do through a resource booster. Coming home again. I'm coming home again. This is why I like doing non-steel paths, because I can just eat energy pizzas like I'm a fat person. I am a fat person. I am one, so you know. Exceltra? Sure. We'll take a gold. See, look, gold start raining from the skies right away. We're spot on. 9K with resource booster takes roughly an hour. Not see, look, I'm bad at math. I got NA math. I don't know how to NA math. Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad for one relic. Defenses are so much better now. Okay, I'm gonna reactant one. Oh, do I want to reactant a silver? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a non-reactant. Fluffy currently building 3 new Prime Warframes. Ooh, what are those 3 new Prime Warframes? Oh, man. Hawk to yo, Mustard. How you doing today, dude? There's no giveaway going right now. You read the message and everything. You read the message and everything. There's no giveaway going on right now, but there will be later on today. So just sit tight, don't worry. Oberon, Zephyr, Banshee. Ooh, all fun ones. How many gold parts? Yareli has 2 gold parts. One's on Lith, and I forget what the other one is. I didn't see anything. You're right, I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. You made yours? Hell yeah, 4th, congrats. Yeah, one's on Lith and one's on an Axie. It's not too bad for considering that it's double gold, right? It's not like double Axie, which would like be the worst case scenario, but you know, it still kind of sucks that it's double gold. Nonetheless, still kind of wish you didn't have to deal with it. And less than 1,000 Oxium till Vobin? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's right. I gotta do my loot video as well. How to get loot in Warframe. Here's. The new frame will come out on your birthday, but I don't think they've announced when the new frame's coming out yet. Is your birthday on a Wednesday? Because then it might be on your birthday. Because typically Warframe does releases on Wednesdays. But I don't think that they've announced the date for Isle Weaver yet, have they? Anyone know if they've announced the date for Isle Weaver yet? I don't think they have. Oh, that's someone's Atomic Cycle. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, what is this thing behind here? And it turns out that it was just somebody's Atomic Cycle. I'm losing my mind. That's just your guess? All right. I believe in you. I am guessing. I am using my thinking meats. And I am guessing the 3rd week of June. That is my current guesstimate. The 3rd week of June. I have no idea if that's true or not. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? You got so lucky with your YARELI Prime grinding when you were farming traces. A random in your team gave one of her parts gold. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, listen, if you can't find a group, don't just do it in solo. Go find yourself a, just a public group. Sometimes you'll end up getting a whole bunch of random gold relics. It's really worthwhile. Why does Aquablades not have a range meter? Because Aquablades doesn't scale off of range at all. It is a static range. It does not change. Also, let me know what you guys think about my voice. I realized that my compressor hasn't been working for weeks and months. Don't you love technology? But it should sound a little bit better now. We all go insane in our own time. We're all insane down here. Oh, another gold. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Golds rain from the skies. The heavens open up and gold rains upon you. It's a golden shower. Don't look that up on Google. Don't look that up on Google. Speaking of released on someone's birthday, Valkyrie heirlooms on your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Your new short. You sounded more louder? Really? It shouldn't have sounded louder. That's interesting. Is this what you turn into? Yeah. Welcome back, Shadowcat. How does the 4 tile for sound on Cooler Boat? Sounds like the right way to do it. Yep. Golden Shower is a spell in Terraria? That's... explains a lot about Terraria fans, actually. I'm joking. I'm joking. Man, can we please get ourselves... is no longer vinyl crackling for you? Is that a good thing for you or not? Because that means my compressor actually hasn't been working for the last couple of months, and that's hilarious. And also really frustrating. Do I like the Cool Vero Deluxe skin? Yeah, you know what? Ro gave it to me yesterday, and I just haven't had time to mess around with the fashion yet. I love the appearance of it. I think that it's incredibly beautiful, Deadman. I think they did a very, very good job. Morning Wood, and they say Terraria is a kid's game? Jesus Christ. At least it's not Rusty Trombone. No, you don't want to look that one up either. Yo, Meltwig, how you doing today, dude? Oh, wait. Usually we like to go do the dailies, but again, today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream just so I can work on this, between my camera and my voice. That's probably on your end. Or if it isn't on your end, then it's on Twitch's end, which are both things that I sadly can't control. Die, fools. If it was there since the beginning, that's... audio desyncing like that is typically on, like... Are you using earpods or earbuds of any variety, Masha? I have audio desyncing all the time with earbuds. So it could just be an earbud issue. How and what do you have to do to get the giveaway? You have to be here when I start the giveaway. And then you have to do what I tell you when the giveaway starts. Easy as that. You're not getting your early system, but you did public and got it. That's how it works, man. Warframe's weird like that. Sometimes it just goes crazy and just works, and then you get all the golds from randos and public squads, and you're just like, what the hell? Will it be Twitch only? I'm gonna try to make it work on YouTube today. We're gonna do at least one on each platform. I'm gonna try to make it work on YouTube today. I don't have a guarantee that it's gonna work, though. Today is going to be a bit of a test in that regards. So we're gonna try to get a giveaway going. If not both platforms at the same time, then one platform, then the other platform. We're gonna do what we can. I'll take a Cedo stock. And then if not, then yeah, it'll be sadly just on Twitch. But you know, don't worry, we'll see what we can do. I'm trying to get the YouTube's API to play nicely with me, but it's not been working out very well for me. Fluffy got systems from a random squad, and then Blueprint first try on 50 traces. Ooh. Dang, did Rad share your early prime systems yesterday and we didn't get it, and your squad didn't have any more rads while you got one more? Oof. Yeah, that always feels bad. Is mean, but it's where you live. That's okay. Don't worry. That's all good. Not a concern in the world. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yo, resistant bite? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love Sabaton. I love Sabaton, Man of War. A little bit of everything around these parts. How you doing? Darth, what's up? Favorite streamer, man, mental health today? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty okay. Yesterday, I got all of the audio editing done for YARELI. Today, I'm gonna try to get all of the footage filmed for YARELI, and then tomorrow morning, I hope to get YARELI video out for tomorrow's stream. So that we can have sweet baby YARELI out for tomorrow for everybody to enjoy. There's no debate. Oh, this isn't resistant bite. This is to hell and back. This is Audie Murphy's story. Here, this is Audie Murphy. We're heading out at 12 here, everybody. Just don't overwork yourself. Oh, I'm definitely overworking myself, but that's okay. I'll be fine. So happy yesterday for the update, but everyone in your area was so upset about Man United loss. Oh no, not Man United. No, not Man U. I actually saw the channel for the first time, so you're here to support, not exactly the giveaway, since you already have your YARELI since yesterday. Well, you know what? Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate you. You have a terrible feeling that the Warframe subreddit will be full of questionable YARELI art? Yeah, it's basically just turned into a non-safe for work subreddit. It's really a shame that now people come to our community and just think everyone's filled with porn instead of actually, you know, being helpful and cool. It's something that I have a real huge problem with the subreddit right now, actually. I think the moderators of the subreddit should all be replaced, if I'm being real. If you see anything NSFW, you leave. Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah. I don't go to the subreddit anymore. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. It's really showing the game off fucking poorly and the community off fucking poorly. It's really, really, really frustrating. At least for me, it's frustrating. If you're into it, you're into it. That's all your power to you. Sounds like you're kind, helpful, friendly, full of porn. Yeah. 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 That's why you stop using Reddit in general? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's the reason why I've stopped going to the Warframe subreddit completely now. They could be talking mad shit about me and I'll be like, nah, I don't really know what's going on. Why are you guys going on about that over there? Cosplay is way harder. You cosplay Arthur and friends with other Hexmenders and the costume is way uncomfortable. Oh, I can imagine that costume would not be very comfortable at all. At all. Ah, we didn't get lucky this time, squad. But that's okay. We got a little bit. You love the Nadaruk? The Nadaruk is absolutely fantastic. Nadaruk's great. You have a Warframe question? That's what I'm here for. What's up?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Hong Kong comes, though. There be my hubby. No, yeah, I mean, of course, yes. Mustard. People do sexually assault cosplayers all the time. It is awful. Don't do that. In case that wasn't clear, don't do that. If anybody, now we're gonna go find some more relics. Who wants to join? Who was it who was on deck? It was Gran. It was Livy. Gran, Livy. I need your in-game names. The stalker weapons are okay in your opinion? The hate is incredible, and so is the dread. I haven't really messed around too much with the despair recently, but the hate and the yeah, but Gren, you said you wanted to join us, so I was gonna shoot you an invite. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. I gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss much. Despair was fun. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with the despairs in Karnan. Dragon, you don't care. You have a sub. You have the power of money. You think the war is a sleeper weapon? Little Livy? Perfect. Okay, we got room for 2 for YARELI Prime farming. Who was the other one? Someone else can join then? You'd rather do red shirts? No worries. But you need credits to syndicate Masha. No worries. Masha, get in here. Masha. Okay, we got room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join us for relic farming. Anybody on YouTube want to join us, or anyone else on Twitch? Oh, who was the one who asked before? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Metal Twig, you want to join? Get in here. Ether, we'll grab you for the next one. Well, if I remember, I apologize. I'm ADHD. I might forget. Incarnate forms that work with each other. Yeah, they're really, really good. Yeah. Let's see what we have. We're looking for Lith. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to pet my dog, but okay. I'll pet my weird dog. Can you join? We just filled up Cool King, so sit tight. We'll grab you for the next thing. What do we got on Steel Path? Are we all on Steel Path, friendos? Looks like it. Do we by chance have a defense? No, we don't. We have an alchemy. Squad, let's go do an alchemy. What region? Doesn't matter. Who do I want to play? Oh, actually, you know what? I actually will play Nova. What am I thinking? Oh, I need to mess with the die queue. Why the Pharaoh Predicite? Gives your weapons toxin damage. That's very strong. And that's why I like it. What do we got? We need a dash. Wow, that is a huge wall of text. We can live. So yeah, if it comes to lore stuff, I can't help you. Sorry. The lore in Warframe is about as confusing as my mental health state. So I sadly don't really have an answer for you there. We didn't know about him at all. I would say that it's much more of we don't have all of our memories as Tenno. Right? We don't remember everything from us being back in the day. So that's going to be my answer to that question. We don't as Tenno have all of our memories from all the way back then. How do I like the die queue? Is it good? I'm not really a huge fan of bows, just overall. So like I'm not like against it. I'm just not good at them or enjoy them a lot. So, you know, I don't know how good the die queue is because I'm just bad with them. It is a skill issue. I understand. Yeah, the operator's memory has canonically been messed with at least once by Margolis. Yeah, Margolis, the operators, the council, Ballas. Like, our memory is cheese whiz. Like, it's Swiss cheesed. It's super messed up. It's super messed up. Ambassador getting a buff? I think eventually, yes. When? I have no clue. Here's our Discord. Come on in. Come on down to Funky Town. Come join us in our chords of dissing. One of the best Disturbed songs? I do like this one, yeah. I'm a big fan. Hey, Adrian, how you been? Permanent resident Funky Town? I mean, you're literally the Funky Riddler. You joined the Discord, but you're not a fan of Discord? That's fair. You don't need to join if you don't feel like it. It's just there for if you want to. Zenos, hand over the playlist. It's in the Discord. I literally just put it there. Give me a minute here, you weirdos. Remember, if we kill things closer to the objective, the mission goes by a lot faster. Cleaver, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Here's the Discord. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. Appreciate you. I forgot that mods could actually grab that. Got told your shift's canceled until next Tuesday? Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that everything is fine though, other than that. Sorry to hear that though. And don't forget, this is an objective-based mission. We do need to be throwing stuff here. Bop. 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 Watching the trailer made you want to play YARELI? Just need her system plus Mitsune from Monster Hunter with YARELI. Ooh, that'd be a fun little cosplay. I actually think I know who that person is. I don't really play Monster Hunter, I'm sorry, but I think I do know who that person is because another streamer I was watching was like, this person's so cute, and I was like, they are cute, you're right. You're right, they are cute. You've been playing Monster Hunter Rise? I don't know what Monster Hunter Rise is, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got like Warframe and like Dota and like very small other amount of video games under my belt most days these days. I just don't have time to play games anymore. You'd think as a content creator, you would have a lot of time to play video games. Mitsune is a monster? Then I'm definitely not thinking of the right person. Nope, definitely not. Because I was thinking of a person, so I definitely don't know what I'm talking about. It's true. It's true. I found this one YouTuber playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh no. Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember playing that when it first came out, not knowing what it was. I needed to sit down outside and have a good long think. A Chinese bubble dragon. Oh, that's cool. Have I watched the Devil May Cry Netflix series? No, I have not. No. Hey, Leo. It's not a person, it's a dragon that has pink bubbles. Ooh, yes, someone over on the Twitch chat was informing me of that. I am sadly not well versed in other games. You can recommend it, was really good. DDLC was a traumatizing game? Yeah, I need to go sit outside and just sit there. Challenge me to a game of Monopoly? No. I don't have time to play Monopoly. If I don't have time to watch Devil May Cry or know what this Missouri dragon thing is, Mitsune is, I definitely don't have time to play Monopoly. Sadly. We're doing rad. So many relics? Yeah, this kind of happens. What's up, Ren? How you doing today? Uno? Oh, I haven't played Uno in forever. I just love Uno, though. Hey, Count, how you doing? You feel sorry for Valkyrie and her lore? I mean, I would feel sorry for Valkyrie's lore. Valkyrie's lore's messed. Warframe's got, like, some really messed up lores. Should you trade your sculptures or keep them? Well, your sculptures are endo. Just make sure that you put all of your... So if you need endo, it's not a bad source of endo if you got a whole bunch. You activate your trap card. This card prevents me from saying no. Sadly, I activate god powers, meaning I can just counteract anything that you do. I know. It seems really unfair for one player to have god powers and the others to not, but I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Ren, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You feel bad for the Garuda lore or lack thereof? What lore do you think needs the more fleshing out, chat? Like, what's the lore in the game that you want to, without spoiling anything, of course, because we don't do spoilers here on my channel. Because we have lots of new players hanging out in the community all the time, and we don't want to ruin the story for them. But who do you want to see the lore more, like, fleshed out for? Comey, because she's your favorite? I don't blame you. Comey's very great. Larzus, how you doing? Lazarus? Fuck, sorry, I'm dyslexic. My brain just broke. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. My brain just fully shut down there. Sell the sculptures after you put the items in to get more endo. Yes, you put in the Iatan sculpture, the Iatan stars into the Iatan sculptures. How do you get the Ignis? Join a clan that has the Ignis in it. I do not have the Ignis Wraith in my clan, but I think I have the Ignis. Wait, Ignis is a clan weapon, right? Or is it just the Ignis Wraith that's a clan weapon? That's not right. Well, don't worry, Ren. We're here to give you a hand, but don't call me daddy. What's up, Shadowheart? How you doing? I am officially Warframe Uncle. Shadowheart, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You just like any Warframe to get more Lavarians? That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Oh, look, Torment. If only I just removed all of your shields. Goodbye, shields. Yeah, I'm Warframe Uncle. Degath also has Sad Lord? Degath does have Sad Lord, that's true. Mommy? No, there's no mommy here. I'm very lonely. YARELI! Hey! This is why you play with Streamer Man. So in your mod, Deadman, if you remind me when I get out of here, I will show you directly where it is. But it is in when you go to like your mod, you know, your mod area on your orbiter, not your arsenal, like the actual modding area in the bottom right hand corner. There's a little section that says Iatan sculptures, and you go into there and then you can fill them in. Ignis Wraith drops from the Abandoned Derelict, Caches and Grenier. Oh, did they move it to there? Oof. Oh, the Ignis Wraith. Oh, not the regular Ignis, the Ignis Wraith. Never mind. Finally mod your gun in Broken War to do good enough damage. Boltor. I love the Boltor. The Boltor is a classic. That thing, one of the best early game weapons in the game, hands down. Hiya! Love to see Varuna as a prime variant. I mean, Varuna's gonna get a prime variant eventually. Remember, streams are about, or not streams, sorry. Primes are about 4 years delayed from the initial launch. So it takes 4 years to go from normal to prime. So, you know, when Varuna came out, plus 4 years, that's when Varuna Prime comes out. Do I play with controller? No, I play mouse and keyboard. Who should be the next Prime? Should be Caliban. Should be Caliban. Caliban interrupted the male-male, female-female cycle that they usually have. Or mask-mask, fem-fem, if you will. So Caliban should be next. Doing fissures? Yeah, absolutely. Voyage, what's up, dude? Welcome back. You figured it out? Perfect. Not Gyre? Shouldn't be Gyre. If we go on the strict release date, it should be Caliban next, and then should be Gyre after that. So Caliban should be like August, and Gyre should be like October? September? Yeah, sometime in October. No, yeah. Yeah? Hold on. May to June, June to July, July to August. So August to September, September to October, October to November. Yeah, so like November-ish. November, October. Somewhere around there. How can you join me in the next mission? Just be here when I start screaming. I need people to join me. Why? When would Cineax be? Find out the release date, add 4 years. Wasted all this form on Gyre? Yeah, but it's not going to be until like 6 months away. We literally just got YARELI, which means 6 months from now is when Gyre's going to be here. So that means you get to enjoy Gyre for 6 years. Nezha looks feminine to you? Nah, not really. Just looks like a little kid because that's what Nezha's based off of. Nezha is based off of the character of the same name from Journey to the West, same place where Wukong, Sung Wukong, aka Monkey King, aka the what is his name in lore? Something immortal. Anyway, I've read all that series, or not series. I've read all that stuff when I was studying Asian religions and mythologies. The Immortal Sage, is that what it is, Dalen? I think you're right. Yeah. He's just a boy. Yeah, Nezha's just based off of a child. He's a child deity. Goblin of Chaos! Goblin no. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I couldn't resist. The internet has ruined my existence. And you just caught a stray for it. I'm terribly sorry. Added a Santa Warframe? I'd be down. I'd be down. What are you doing over here, Mania? You cool, bro? Here, let me help. Mania. Thank you. At least it's not a mind goblin. It's true. It's true. Wasn't he the Great Sage instead of Immortal? I thought he was the Mortal Sage. You know what? Listen, I don't remember the lore properly enough. Look, another URL part. This is the way you play with streamer, man. I've been following my TikTok, etc. Figured you'd come check me out on other platforms. Hell yeah, welcome on over. Make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. And my Instagram if you want to. Flambe, how you been? Yareli, let's throw on. Yeah, throw on one of these. Good, man, I'm doing really good. What you been up to? Okay, we'll do one more here with this squad, and then we will rotate out. E underscore over on YouTube. You have a reserved spot. Gren, if you do want to join us, you have a spot. Can you be put on the wait list? You're on deck because you were just with us before this mission. And we like to try to rotate people out so that people have the ability to swap in and out. Honestly, what's my opinion on Cindyx's passive? I think that's actually kind of neat and fun. I like it. You just started up a new Warframe account because your account got hacked? What the heck is with... This is like the third or fourth time you've had account problems, isn't it, Flambe? I'm so sorry to hear that. Sun Wukong or has any titles or names with Immortal in it? Oh, then I'm just dumb. It happens from time to time. The Okina Ukarnan Direcum? Yeah, the Okina Ukarnan's fantastic. Anyone trying to have a melee weapon used to kill demolishers? You're trying to kill these things, but fast. But I tested melee deity build that easily does 500k damage in one strike because it takes a little way too long to die. I typically, anything that's high crit is what you want to use for when it comes to enemies with damage attenuation. So I would highly recommend taking a look at melee weapons with high critical chance. So you'd be looking at like the Dual Okina or the Okina.
Goblin of Chaos just subscribed.
Goblin of Chaos, thanks so much for for a tier 1 sub even. That's very generous of you. Incredibly generous, thank you. So anything that's like a high crit is what you're looking for. Using the Vacor Sidon, I would actually look for something that's probably more than the Vacor Sidon. And like status stuff is the other thing that I'd recommend. So like, I'm trying to think of like what weapons I have that are melees that would fit the bill. The Haruto actually would do really well with that. What damage attenuation is and how to rip through it. Yeah, the problem is I need to do a lot more research on how damage attenuation works inside of Warframe. I have a basic understanding of how it functions, but I don't have like a Kengineer level of understanding, so I don't feel comfortable making a video on something unless I have proper understanding of something. So it's on the list of things that I need to research to have that information. I just don't have it like set in stone yet. But you are right, Adrian. That is something I do want to do. Well, I mean, if you're also looking at any melee weapons and you're looking at melee builds, of course, Wrathful Advance can be put onto any frame and turn it into a melee frame, which helps to solve that problem. You can... Do I have it here? Rado. I do. You can go check out my Kuva Haruto. Give that a try. That should, in theory, do you well. Give it a try. Shoot! Exactly. That's accurate. Yeah, no. Richard, that is how you deal with it. Except with crits. Big funny crits. Kuva Haruto? Koda Haruto. Did I say Kuva Haruto? Yeah, whatever. Play Doom? I don't have the money for Doom. Next April Fools, they should give Grendel a skin that looks like Queso. You're not making fun of Queso? Poor Queso. Taking strays in my chat like this. Poor Queso. You'll give it to me? No, that's okay. You don't need to give it to me. That's all right. Play the OG Doom? Hilarious. Get Doom on the Xbox Battle Pass? That's true. Imagine naming your loadouts. Imagine naming your Dante loadout You Shall Not Pass. That would be hilarious. I'd be down for that. Do it. Go crazy. Live your best life. Okay, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Get Doom on the Etch-a-Sketch. I would not even be surprised if they put Doom on the Etch-a-Sketch. That would be like one of the most unsurprising things I've heard all week. Doom on a pregnancy test? I have seen that. I have seen that. You're really bored of your Umbra loadout name? You're really bored of your Umbra loadout name? Then change it. Exalvio Cumbra? Silly. Because of how fast Noctua goes is Speed Dread? Nice. I like that. That's a good one. Doom on a calculator? I've seen that. If you had a kid, how much could you handle before you needed a nap? None. I don't like kids. That's why I don't have children. Nothing. What was that? Oh, a follower goal. What the hell? Sorry, I put on new alerts and that was one of them. And I was like, what the hell is that? GG! Itch and Darius, thank you both for your follows. How you doing today? You know the Dante idea, he's a librarian with a nuke in his pocket and the power to make himself basically immortal? It's true. It's true. Is true. Okay, who wants to join us next? Man Goofy, how you doing? Welcome in. Who would like to join us next? We got a Dalen, we got an E_ something over on the YouTube. Fluffy, Dalen, Fluffy was waiting. So we'll grab them and we'll grab Dalen and Efer, yeah, E_ 1000. What's your game name? May you see your boar ribbon. Yeah, what's your game name? Have you sent it to me? You did. Did they fix this? You did. Multi-shot damage, not terrible. I would probably keep rolling it though. You're probably looking not for base damage on here. There's not really any reason to have base damage on the ribbon, although it does save you a base damage slot. And then just gives you a bunch of multi-shot, which isn't like the worst case scenario. Like you could keep rolling this and you could get better. Yeah, is this not bad? It's also not bad. Efer 1000, I need to know what your in-game name is. Please tell me what your in-game name is. Efer 1000. E_ 1000. I need your in-game name. Please bring me your in-game name. The same name under it technically. Okay, I hope I type this in and it gives you an invite. No player found online. Please tell me what your actual in-game is. Not technically actual, please, and thank you. No player found online using that alias. Timothy Nun, how you doing? Welcome in. What's my Caliban build? 1 second. What's that? Big news. You're eating shepherd's pie right now. It's so important that you need to highlight it. Okay, that's fair. I respect that. I respect that. We're waiting on Ether first, and if Ether can't get us their in-game name in a minute or two, then we'll be inviting somebody else. Ooh, party Yareli. Ducky. What relic we doing? Anything we want to. A whole bunch of everything. If they don't, can you join? I think we got someone ahead of you at the moment. So we'll give Ether another minute here, and if we don't hear... Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, that looks sick. Damn. Damn, Coolivo. Damn, son. Consider... Also, would you consider Umber Excalibur Prime? What do you mean by that? Okay, Ether is not responding with their in-game name. They said technically, I tried inviting to that in-game name. They did not take the, that in-game name does not exist. So we will grab somebody else. And that somebody else is Gren. Sometime. All right, what do we get? It's 100, not 1,000. Then it's not technically the same as in there. There's nothing I can do about that. You didn't give me your in-game name. I asked for it. You didn't give it to me. Okay, we're gonna go do this Axie defense here. This is super quick. Yareli. Can you join, guys? We're full up at the moment, Israel, but we'd love for you to join us a little bit later. We are on like a huge farm party right now. Just farming a ton of stuff. Do I post VODs? Yeah, it's over on my YouTube. Right here for you. All my VODs are on YouTube. I also multi-stream. And of course, make long form content and shorts on YouTube as well. How you doing? AX7X is a vibe. It's true. It's true. Love my shorts. Good. I'm glad you do. Steel pass you don't have, so you cannot join. That's okay, Cool King. We'll be doing non-steel pass as well later. Do not fret. Was expecting Omnia. Not sure how many axes you have. It's okay. We'll just go for a few here. Yo, Chimera, how you doing? Chimera. Can you look at the Broken War ribbon? Yeah, I'll take a look at it when we're done here.
Enemy is more powerful than before.
Well, I'll take a look at more stuff that people have been sending me.
You succeed.
And then I'll be able to, like, you know. I'll get to yours. I'll get to yours. Said it's two? Make a compilation of it? Do you think I have the... If I don't have the time to play other games, when would I have the time to... If I don't have time to play games, when would I have the time to go through all of my VODs for It's True? Chima is cool. Enjoy your videos. Got rated by Hovia. When you got rated by Hovia, you didn't know you had build guides and stuff. Well, welcome on in. Never got Excalibur Prime. Heard of it, but it was deleted. No, Excalibur Umbra Prime was a Chinese only release that happened when Warframe transferred over to China. And then Excalibur Umbra was introduced both lore-wise and also as a Prime equivalent for people who were non-founders. Yeah. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Die again. And again. Yo, Poison, how you doing? Going good so far. We've already got another 3 parts of Yareli down today. We're gathering all the Yarelis. What you up to today? Stop the killing. Come get your violence, nerds. I do need to work on my cooler bow fashion. Makes sense. You've been seeing Excalibur Prime when you look it up. It's just Excalibur with a different skin. Yeah, basically. Yep. Just like regular primes, a little bit of different skin, a little bit of different stats. Just like any other prime. Nice. Work so far. Been farming Daiku in the downtime between meetings. Hell yeah. That work from home life, right? You're lucky. Very nice. You're also working from home right now? It's true. Technically. Ooh, Labos. I'll take that. Why not? Don't cry. You work overnights and from home. Warframe is your second job when you're doing your actual job? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got a lot of friends who have work from home jobs but play WoW. So what they do is what they end up doing is they will just go mining in a meeting and just fly around and mine or herb gather while in meetings. It's just like, wait, you're on a meeting with like a multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah. And you're just mining right now? Yeah. Given by Hunho, the Nadaruk. What do I think of it? It's fantastic. It's like one of the few bows in the game that I actually like playing with. I'm not a huge fan of bows, and it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue, I'm aware. But I don't play a lot of bows these days. Not super bowy. My name's not David, it's Zenos. Be gone, demons. Yeah, listen, I beat you to it. I got you this time. Yeah, AI for a bunch of stuff, so you let it run during missions. AI is such a waste. Update on the shepherd pie. It is in fact delicious. I'm very jealous of you. Wukong Prime or Rhino Prime? Both are good, but both are kind of one-dimensional. I'd say Wukong has a little bit more versatility to him. So I would say Wukong, although Rhino is like also incredibly strong, so you're not gonna go wrong. Why did I just went flying this way? What happened there? Melt. 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. Do you like making YouTube videos or shorts more? YouTube videos make a lot more money. And I like having money because it means that I can survive. Hey, Chrysalis, how you doing? However, YouTube Shorts has really great engagement and gets people like checking out the stuff. And also, YouTube Shorts takes me like an hour to make, maybe an hour and a half. Efer, thanks so much for the follow. Maybe like an hour and a half. So, you know, and videos take me like 20, 30 hours to make. Like a YouTube video takes, because I'm editor, I'm everything my own self. So, opinion on burbs, they are drones and spies for the bourgeoisie. You could say the shorts are a primer for my videos. It's true, they basically are. No, I just kind of like, you know, they aren't real. Birds are definitely real, and they're all spies. Yeah, they're all spies. Definitely real, can confirm. I was attacked by birds many times. What arcane? Oh, did I not put, I put the arcane in the video. It's Enervate. It's secondary Enervate. Because Enervate's outrageous. Why? Oh, is this bug happening again? YouTube Shorts gets more views. Well, the difference is that YouTube Shorts can be put onto multiple different platforms, right? YouTube videos don't really have another platform to go to. But YouTube videos on a CPM basis is roughly, I'm not going to tell you the exact numbers because I don't know if I can tell you the exact numbers. But, okay, I'm just throwing out a random one here now. about 16 times more profitable than YouTube Shorts. So, sorry for dipping your phone, no worries.
Man Goofy 1366 just subscribed.
For dipping your phone on your phone and tends to have lag issues, not a worry in the world, don't worry. We're chill. Nova, no Kaya skin? I don't know, I just like this Nova skin. I also don't know if I can't remember if I own the Kaya skin or not. Is kind of the other side of it, if I'm being honest. I don't think I own it. I can't really afford to buy cosmetics for myself right now, just because I need to save my platinum for like content stuff. So I kind of just need to like not spend it. You prefer that Nova skin? I love it a lot. Man Goofy, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Very, very kind and generous of you. It's really, really appreciated.
Ren Rising just subscribed.
Ren Rising, thank you very much for the tier 1. Greatly appreciated. Very generous of you as well. Ooh, a hype train. Look at that. Ooh, wow. Well, if we get like 2 more subs or some bits and whatnot, then you guys get a cool emote. And listen, you all love cool emotes. And right now on Twitch, because I'm a shill, if you're a weeb like me, and you want to watch Sung Jun Woo go a rise a lot, and then weird ghost things show up, you can get yourself a free month of Crunchyroll right now for subbing and gifting up to 2 subs total. That's like 1 sub for yourself and then a gifted sub to the community. And then you get a free month of Crunchyroll. How cool is that? Okay, shilling's over. But it's there for you if you want it. Hearing a vocal follow alerts messing with you? I'm sorry. I know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes just messing with you. But you already have Crunchyroll, but then you can get a month for free of Crunchyroll. You can get more Crunchies of rolls. It's true. Or you can give your free month of Crunchyroll to a friend who doesn't know or have one. You could. You could just be like cool like that. You could be that cool friend. Uh-oh. One of our friends died. Wait, one of our friends is fine. Never mind. You cosplay him at PAX? Ooh. Ooh. You prefer your rolls soft and squishy? Sadly, we don't do that here. We only do hard, crunchy rolls. Oh no. Oh no. Turbo, why? Turbo, why? Masha, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub. Greatly appreciate you. Very generous of you. Make it rain. This was both the best decision of my life and the worst decision of my life. This one right here, it's both the smartest thing I did and the dumbest thing I did. Yep. Thank you very much, Masha. Thank you very much, Turbo. Goblin of Chaos, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1. Super duper appreciated. Did I not prophesize moment? Just stop them. He's changed, chat. Reborn, that's crazy. Hey, Insight, how you doing? The occasional Yanisky? Yeah.
If the Tenno want salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism.
It's true.
Of my Yanis key. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemption.
This is so long. Why is it so long? Oh, that's a fake one. So this is a serious question. Should you grind fuck, it's really hard to concentrate while this is going on. Should you grind demos
of their
And oh, frig, I forgot about that again as well, Winter. Damn it.
My existence.
Sorry, I was busy editing videos last night until like 3 in the morning.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy.
Dead man, give me a moment. When I'm done here, I'll be able to explain. Okay, we're good. Should you grind Demos and get the helmet segment? 1000% yes. 1000% yes. Absolutely. The helmet segment is kind of like one of the endgame stuff that really improves and customizes your gameplay to what you want. Man, Goofy, thank you again for your sub there. What are you farming for, boss man? Just Yareli parts. Trying to help the community get more Yarelis, and then we're gonna do some giveaways for some spare Yarelis I've got. Hey, Barsh, how you doing today? I'm doing well. Good to see you. How's the cat boy? He's doing well. My little boy, my little man, he's very cute. Many thanks for your recent shorts and vids. Really helped get newer friends caught up and understand the game much better. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that they all enjoy it, and I hope that it's all super helpful for them.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Masha? Subscribe for 3 months in advance? Hell yeah, Masha. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Saw the Coda weapon. Day's a bit better now. Hell yeah. Ooh, we hit another level of the hype train, y'all. Yes. Thank you very much, Masha. Do I have a mainframe and loadout? Yeah, it's my Neja loadout, PK. I play a lot of Neja. It's my mainframe that I love to play the most. He does incredibly strong things. Is there 2 chats? Yes. As you can see there, some of these little chat windows have a little YouTube symbol beside it. You got scanned? Oh no, Sushi, did you get the bug too? Sushi, you know what? I trust you, Sushi. What one did you activate? I'll trust you. I can go into the back end and activate it. What one did you activate? You're someone I trust. Also, you have the bit badge beside your name, which means that you did actually try. You did the vor? Son of a bitch. Okay, I actually have to go check. Give me a minute. Can you give the boy a treat? I can give the boy a treat. Why isn't Dante my main? I find Dante kind of boring after a certain point. When you play Dante for too long, at least for me, I find him to be kind of boring. It's not that he's bad, he's quite strong. He's really strong. I just end up getting bored of a frame if I play the frame for too many missions in a row. That's why, like, every couple of missions, I'll change out what frame I'm playing. It helps me with my burnout. You've arrived with lunch? Ooh, what's for lunch? Okay, BZ, subbed for YouTube, and it was showing so the weird thing was Twitch chat. Like, how do they know the YouTube name? Yeah, it's just, the alerts there popping up. That's all. Cornbread casserole? Ooh, that sounds tasty. Yeah, Sushi, that's, that happens, yeah. It's because you need to buy the bits and then, like, give it a minute or two for the payment system to be like, yes, bits are paid for, and then it activates it. But don't worry, I'll still activate the noise for you. So don't worry, I trust. It's cornbread, cheese, and corn. Oh. Hey, Queen Solstice, how you doing? Oh, Gren, you don't need to res yourself like that. We're very happy to res you. I just gotta find the bodies to res you. I don't mind. 7 months ago, you did your first level cap with Dante? Yeah, Dante's so strong. So unbelievably strong. Playing a bunch of different frames is what makes the game fun, but trying out frames you never played. Right now it's Zephyr and Nyx. Never built. Yeah, they're like Zephyr and Nyx are crazy good. I really like them both. I think I like Nyx more than Zephyr, but Zephyr is, I'm fully cognizant, very, very strong. What does level cap mean? So the game has a strict top end of what your levels can be. Which is 9,999. So the idea behind level cap is that you stay in a mission until the enemy levels get up to that point. That's the idea. All right, Sushi. Let me check, make sure everything's kosher here. Let me check to make sure everything's kosher here. 501. and 1. Yes, okay. It shows up here. So like, here's the dumb thing, right? So just for like reference. Oh, ooh, Simbers. We're heading out here, squad. See, golds. Golds. So here I can see, for instance, this number here, and then I can go in and check to see these numbers here. And I can like see that you tried. So I can see that you tried, and I'll get that going there. So give me 1 second here. I will play the alert. I trust you. I trust you.
Look at
There you go.
They come to this place
There you go.
when they know they are not pure.
There you go.
Tenno
You can
uses
have
the
it.
keys.
You want a barrel? That barrel from me? Possibly.
Know the true power of the void. I was cut in half,
It's true.
destroyed,
Okay, I need to do one thing on the back end here.
called to me. It brought
So give me 1 second.
I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures.
How has the Daikyu Prime been? I don't really know. The problem is that I don't really like bows.
Who knows not the secrets of
I'm not really a bow person in the game. Ooh, what emote did we get?
Tenno.
Ooh, we got a little doggo getting a medal. Isn't that so cute? Oh, it's a little kitty getting that.
My brothers.
Is Vor quiet? It's not quiet for me.
Tell of this day, did I not
It's
promise?
certainly not quiet for me. It's deafening me, actually.
Now I will stop them. Now I am born through the energy of the Yanis key, forever bound to the void. Let it be known.
Vor's like background for you as well?
Tenno
Okay.
wants true salvation.
We'll turn him up a little bit. It won't be louder on this run, but he's a little bit louder for you all. How about that?
Of my Yanis.
Could you join it all? Yes, absolutely.
It is time.
Ah, that's why.
The redemptive
Okay, we'll turn that up a little bit for this run here.
They will
Any tips for a new player? MR10 290s just got to Pluto.
lost, and they
Sorry,
will
I gotta wait for this to end or else my brain's gonna break. So give me a second here.
cleanse this place
I can't. When Vor's yapping at me like this, my brain just breaks down. Hey, Kuroki, how you doing?
My existence is forever.
It's forever, Chad.
Cannot be destroyed.
It's true.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak.
Why is it?
I am energy, and I
Just got to Pluto. So, French fries, have you finished your story quests? Do you have the Steel Path unlocked? So if you go into here, this here section says main story quests right here, right? These are all the quests that like I recommend you do. If you haven't finished all of these, do these here. Is that speech canon? Yeah. You don't have Steel Path yet? Okay, so focus on doing this first. Do these. It'll tell you what you need to do in order to complete them, right? It'll pop up with like a little, just for an example here, right? You need to have completed the War Within, and then you need to talk to an NPC in a relay called Ergoglast, right here, right? So that's what I would recommend. Still gotta get a Necromech for your mobile account? You don't need a Necromech anymore, Queen. If you're talking about for New War, they give you a Necromech. Yo, Sly Frog, what's up? At what point do you start getting the little guys? Whenever you want to throw money at it. These little guys are 200 platinum each. Okay, let me just do one quick thing here, everybody. Okay, that there. Got your last piece you needed for your YARELI Prime? Hell yeah! That's awesome! Okay. Let me see if... Oh, I actually can't. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. YouTube people. I have bad news for you all. I do not have, are Twitch drops on for your stream? No, Twitch drops are only on for prime time, which starts in 4 hours. And then the people that they raid. Twitch drops aren't on for any stream other than the Warframe main stream and the other one. What are the drops? No idea. Okay, YouTube, I got bad news for y'all. I actually can't do giveaways on YouTube at all. Focus Europeans, I know, how dare the company that's based out of North America operate on North American time? How dare they? Damn, those bastards. Those fucking assholes, how dare they? It was a slight against you personally. They did it specifically out of spite of you, exactly, and only you. Yeah. Yep. Sarcasm. Americans? I'm not American, though. You made an assumption. Now you're an idiot. Now you look dumb. You should just look at the tags and it says Canada. Damn. He also just called you an idiot. I did, because you just called me American. I'm Canadian. Also, Poison, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Also, I'm just largely sarcastic. You're not an idiot. This is just me who I am. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All is well. How's that an insult to call me an American? Do you call an Irish person British? Do you call a French person something else? Like, no, you don't call you don't call someone from a different country. You don't make assumptions like that. Canada's a part of North America, so I am American? No. America based? Yeah, that's true. I did say America based. But you made an assumption that I'm American. I'm not American. Just because I said the company was in America. You never mentioned me? That's true. Did you not mention me? Oh well, not my mistake. Been wrong before, be wrong again. You Americans, actually, is what you said. So you did, actually. This one right here. This one. So right there. Good for you. You said me, you Americans. You clumped me into that. Good job. Good job. How is that mentioning me? You said you Americans. So you, when you're talking to somebody, typically means the person that you're speaking with. I know. Conversation is difficult. I understand. Okay, everybody, in the Twitch chat, type ! join. Everybody is welcome to join for YARELI Prime Blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. It can be your last message. Well, I hope it's not your last message, but well, I mean, you can't actually win the prize if it's your last message, but you can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations here like that. It's for a blueprint package for YARELI. Type ! join. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going with the die queue. I don't really know. I'm not really a big fan of this thing. I haven't really figured this thing out well. So, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't like bows. That's the problem. I'm just not good with projectile speed. I'm not good with leading shots. RNGesus, don't fail you now. I know, right? I know. Yeah, so sorry, YouTube. I apologize. You can click the link in the description of the stream and pop over to Twitch, and there's no limitations on there. You learned something interesting about YARELI and the Smate. We're dropping it. That's why we're stopped talking about it. I learned something interesting about your Loyal Marina. The number of times the number of times Middle Arena spits sneak stars based on ability efficiency. It's true. It's the amount of ability efficiency you have increases the likelihood of it going off. Hi, Prims, welcome in. What's my best frame? My favorite frame is Nezha. Absolutely, which you can see a whole video going over all of my different builds right there with Nezha. What they need to do is make arrows shorter, about 1 inch long, and then fire hundreds of these little arrows. Should they also make them fully out of metal? You're downloading Twitch? Quick, Metal Twig, do it! What are you joining? You're joining for a giveaway. a giveaway for a YARELI Prime blueprint package. Everybody's welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. Get on in here. Okay, what am I doing? I need to run to the washroom. Is there ways to get YARELI Prime? Well, you can type !join to get in for the giveaway. That's one way. And then the other way is just farming relics or by using the best power in the world, the credit card. And buying YARELI Prime access. What am I doing here? Fewer parts, but giveaways are always fun. Yeah, exactly. And then you can give it away to like a friend who needs one, right? That's the cool thing. PK Cause, welcome in, how you doing? What are the other Prime items that came with YARELI? DieQ and Compressor. And if you'd like to see my Compressor build, it's in the pinned comment. Ivara's updated concentrated arrow? No, I haven't had time yet. You hate the damn credit card superpower? I know! It's crazy. Credit card is a massive superpower. Not only does it allow you to skip ads on Twitch, but it also allows you to skip farming in Warframe if you feel like it. They fixed Shock Trooper? Yeah, they fixed Shock Trooper and they fixed a bunch of other stuff too. Now it's giving a lot more damage. Had to run here from YouTube? Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube crowd. I'm terribly sorry. I tried to get it set up. Apparently, I'm not able to. So I tried to get it set up tonight, but I wasn't able to figure it out. You have a credit card? You have a debit card? It's okay. You can also use a debit card as a credit card if that's available in your country and in your bank institution. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. Mods, if you could keep an eye out for the winner for me. And I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I'm running the loo. Sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. I'm back. What's up? You activated your trap card? Debit card! Hell yeah. Okay. Dragon! Congratulations, Dragon! Dragon 125668. Dragon 125668. Please type in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Failure to do so means that you do not get any giveaways. Hey, Metal Twig, finally ventured over. It's perfect. You can venture on back now, Metal Twig, if you want to. The giveaway's over, I'm sorry. Grim Reaper, perfect. We'll shoot you an invite right now and get you your giveaway. Grim Reaper, you're offline. Quick, Dragon, get online. Quick! Quick! Give you a sec, was playing Doom? No worries, we can wait. It's all good. We'll take a look at people's fashions and whatnot that they've sent me. We got some YARELI fashion. We got a cooler vote. Oh, we saw this one. We got the other YARELI. Ooh, that one looks cool. Super dark, super evil. Big fan. That's kind of cool, Ducky. I like that one. Who's next? What do we got? Mustard, cooler vote. Ooh, that looks sick. Is sending fashion redeemed? No, just take a look at it when you get time. Now you're able to enter giveaways, but you'll stay on YouTube. That's what a lot of people do, Metal Twig, right? So they have, you know, the other app there too, and they just pop over, join, pop back to YouTube. Yeah. I really like that mustard. That looks sick. Masha, what do we got? Oh, we saw this already. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that one. Turbo, what do we got? Coolivo? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That is super cool. Why do I know this one? What is it? Turbo, is this based off of anything? I feel like I've seen something similar to this before. Why have I seen this before? I like it. Not saying that you copied anything, but I was, oh, your Yareli's. Whoa, what is that? Ephemera? What is that ephemera? Oh, it's Yareli's ephemera. Ooh, I don't know if I like Yareli's ephemera. Send your fashion? It's right here. Nope, just came up with it. Looks hot. You're in? Perfect. Were we not getting a citrine skin with the cool level one, or was that with the heirloom? No, so it's going to be citrine deluxe with the next patch. That's coming out in June, and then we have the Valkyr heirloom skin will be in July. Egg. Egg. Thank you for egg. I appreciate egg. The ephemera looks like shit and look like, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's the Peep Show. It's a show for all my peeps. Y'all my peeps, and a show for you. Egg. Give me a sec, it's all good, we're chilling. We can take a look at fashion while we're stuck here. Turbo, you didn't send me anything else, did you? No. Suffer! Alright, I'll suffer. So for those of you who are new to the channel and don't know what the hell suffer means, it means I have to work out. There was a few suffers, so I gotta suffer a bit more here too. Oh, yeah, that's where it's at. All right. Yeah, actually, I've got a few friends, or a few viewers and friends, where whenever I work out, they also work out. There's no giveaway going on right now, Largo Sensei, but welcome on in. We'll get one going in a bit. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Give me ammo drums, please. You work from home, so you gotta do that often? Yeah. How do you link Rivens? You type Rivens into the chat. With the square brackets like that. You're Kevin from YouTube? Well, welcome on in. What is a Riven? Well, I've got a whole series of shorts for you. It's in a playlist. But long story short, Rivens are essentially RNG mods. Yeah, that's basically it. Long story short. Dragon, if you can just give me ammo drums, I'm gonna keep suffering here while you're figuring out your thing. Oh, there we go. Ammo drum. I love ammo drums. Okay, so that's one. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, ammo drum is the currency here. Ammo drums are better than YARELI Prime, guaranteed. Can confirm. Can confirm. GG. Set your favorite fashion? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man Goofy, I'll accept your friendship. Hey Smarticles, how you doing? Okay, let's take a quick look at a few other things that people have sent. We have another Kulivo. Ooh, that looks cool. Very dark, very ghosty. Kind of with this ephemeral effect, smoke effect on there. Looks great. Rogue, we have another Kulivo. Ooh. But you still have to chime in? Well, welcome on in. I love this Kulivo. Very nice. How do you send the look link? You open up a PM to me using my in-game name right there. Click here. If you want to send mods, you click there first, then you click link config in chat once you open up a PM to me. And if not, then you go down here, or if you want to show appearance, same deal. Link look in chat. Could you buy that Sabera's Prime Barrel off of me? Yeah, we'll talk later, Turbo. Probably not today, just because today is going to be a shorter stream. But remind me tomorrow and we'll do it. Broken War / critical chance on slide attack minus 75% status chance is a little bit rough. But the rest of that's kind of cool. You can do like a spinny sliding around damage build. That could be neat. The minus 75% status chance is a little bit rough. My Scion Dawn is broken. It is broken. There's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, nice Volt. That's a cool looking Volt. This is one of my favorite Volt skins. I love deluxes because they can do something really weird with the skin. Because in-house, they can do like strange things with it. Not sure how you feel about the Redeemer. I like the Redeemer, it's fun. Gotta tell DE, they're always watching. They're always here. There's a DE here right now. There's a DE watching us all. There might actually be one, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe really weird if there was one. Okay, we are off to the next mission. Where shall we go this time? Let's see if there's anything non-steel path, and we'll grab some non-steel path people. What about on Lith? There's nothing really good on the non-steel path here. Nothing really good here on the non-steel path. Can you join? Meso defense, Axie defense, Lith defense. Okay, who wants to join me for a Lith defense? What's others typing to send fashion? Well, you need to open a PM to me. Like this. Like that. Cascade of Flare? Oh, it goes crazy on there, yeah. Edrin, Poison, and Largo Sensei. Edrin, remember my in-game name. Poison, remember my in-game name. And Largo Sensei, I need to remember my in-game name too. You love streamers who follow consistent schedule? Yeah, actually, that's the biggest. If anyone is a aspiring streamer or someone who wants to stream in any way, shape, or form, consistency in your schedule is the most important thing. Dumb. How you doing? Thanks for the LA Prime stuff. Thank you for hanging out here, Dragon. I appreciate you. Okay, we're doing another defense, so I'm just gonna run Nova again. Make this easy for us all. What weapon do I want to use? Let's use the Cycron. It's just stream schedule is needed to be successful. Consistency is what's needed to be successful. Consistency is the biggest, most important thing. You need to be consistent if you want to be a stream, if you want to do content creation. What to replace if you don't have Pistol Pestilence on the Epitaph Prime? The other Toxin mod. Whatever other Toxin mod you get. Lavos! Who's this? Sushi, you have a beautiful Lavos. That's super cool looking, actually. I like it. That looks good. No, how do you link? You open up the PM. And then you go. Well, I can't show you. But in the arsenal, right? You go to upgrade or you go to look appearance. And in the top right corner, there'll be a little chain link symbol. And you click that. And it'll put it directly into the PM that you have open. Always saw my reels, so said, why not check out the streams too? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Any clan dojo weapons worth focus and keeping? Been going with them for MR mainly. Quite a number of them are worth keeping. I mean, anything that has a coda or a tenant or an upgraded version is worth keeping. Not worth keeping because you have different versions of it, right? But anything that doesn't is definitely worth keeping. Like, I love the static core. You know, I still use the static core a bunch. I love the static core. The Amprex is very good. The Ignis is very good. So there are quite a number of them. Amprex, Ignis, Wraith, yep, exactly. Exactly, exactly. Bubonico, is that in the dojo? Opticore, if you can get the augment. Yeah, Opticore, but the Opticore Vandal, typically you'd go for that now. Pillage Nova? Yeah, because the idea is that Null Stars do both blast and heat, which like having no armor. So, you know, why not remove armor, increase my survivability? You know what I mean? Bubonico is in the Infested Dojo. How do you get the Opticore augment? I think you can get it in the Nightwave store sometimes. Yeah, if you want to see this build, you can type !Nova, and you'll get a link to my short. It's in Nightwave, but you have to wait for it to show up. Yeah, so it'll show up randomly in the Nightwave weekly rotating store. When exactly? No idea. Did Nightwave augments ever come back? Yep. In the Nightwave store, typically speaking, as we were saying, is where they show up. Or they'll sometimes also put them into like special events. Like they put the Ocucores augment in the Knights of Nabarus special event, which is our Warframe's Halloween special event. So they may just throw it in there, or they may throw it in another special event later on. Like for instance, when the Knights of Nabarus came around, I know a lot of people just spent a lot of time farming a bunch of spares. Conjunction Fisher just popped, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You are being affected by a trinity. Where'd the baddie go? Here, bad people. Why are you jumping away from me? Come back, I need to kill you. Baby, come back. Ooh, woo. You can blame it all on me. The augment is traded for 25 plat if you really want it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not a lot of people use the Ocucore these days, so it's the augment's kind of been devalued. It's still a fun augment if I'm remembering the right one. I haven't really used it in a long time, but it is ton fun. Wait, YARELI Prime's out? Yeah, she's out right now. Yeah, she came out last night, or yesterday morning. Puffqua. That's definitely not how you pronounce your name, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I do love the Opticore though. It is fun. Having a giant, basically just rail cannon laser firing off is always good times. Well, it's not a rail cannon, it's just a giant charging laser, but you know, whatevs. It's cool, and that's what matters. There we go. Restoring Steam action sets coming in today's hotfix. Good. That was very silly of them to do that. That was very silly of them to make this change. I realized this was a very silly action. They should not have done this. This was very silly of them. I'm very interested in the reasoning why they did it in the first place. So the reason I'm saying that is because I didn't realize what this was doing when I was reading the patch notes yesterday, was that it was removing the accessibility options. Now, I don't think DE meant to remove the accessibility options, obviously, but what it ended up doing was removing a lot of the accessibility options of people who have disabilities from being able to play the game, because the Steam system allows you to rebind buttons very easily, meaning that you can make custom game pads, and that's how a lot of people with some form of physical limitation or physical disability are able to play video games, is through these custom special game pads. How do you get sun tokens? Capturing animals on Demos. Voicing the concerns about the change yesterday. Yep. I read it and I'm like, I wonder why they're doing this. And I didn't quite understand why they were doing it. Yo, Abs, how you doing? Nikana or Epitaph Prime first? You have to choose between the two. I'd say Epitaph. I would say try to do both, but if you have to do it. It's like them to label their colors is not really disability, but being able to type colorblind is difficult to customize. Yeah. But on the, you know, at the end of the day, seems like Digital Extremes is trying to make it right, and that's the important thing. But it continues to show that a growing trend that I've starting to see more and more with the company is they're not very proactive about accessibility stuff.
Crewiniolas just subscribed.
Crewiniolas, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. They're not very proactive about the accessibility stuff, it feels like. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but this is now like a few times where we've had situations like this pop up. So, this is Nova. Did they remove it accidentally or intentionally? It was fully intentional, but I think that the ramifications were clearly not what they meant, obviously. They don't want people who have some form of disability from not being able to play their game. That's just dumb on them in multiple ways if they were planning that. Obviously, they weren't planning that. It was clearly just sort of they didn't think it through and didn't realize what it was going to end up doing. Yeah, it was intentional. It was a part of the patch notes. It was fully intentional for them to remove the Steam side of things, but I just don't think that they didn't really think it through very well. Now that said, they're restoring it, so that's what matters. You know, mistake can be made, and it's how you rectify the mistake is what matters. Have a good day. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. I thought that was cute and funny. Someone was like, I like you a lot less now that you put that in. Be like, come on, bro. It was a funny joke. Yeah, for what I'm saying is that inside of today's short, there's a little thing in it that says, it's just like there's a little like one frame thing of a bunch of text, and it says, hey, you should go check out my Instagram too, and also my you know, if you got an Amazon Prime, don't forget to drop off your Twitch sub at your favorite Zenosfire. Someone got upset with that. I was like, this is just a cheeky little fun thing I threw in there just for funsies. You don't think about it? Yeah. And like, I get it. It's not, I mean, it's hard for someone who has no physical disabilities to understand it. I don't understand it. But, you know. For stuff like arachnophobia, disabilities, colorblindness, any shapes of photosensitivity, in some ways feel like the focus on it, but the main target. Not really. Hey, Haley, how you doing? Grinding earlier than God? I mean, I'm at the same time every day, Haley. I'm just here at the same time every day. 1 p.m. Eastern until about 7 p.m. Eastern. Every day. How you doing, Haley? What you been up to? Your sleep schedule is slowly getting more fucked. Well, whose responsibility is that? Let's be real here. It's yours. You did this to yourself. Okay, we got a bad luck run this time, everybody. True, but you don't think it was effective in the game. So far, part of the patch was waking up when it went live. Now you go live like 2 hours after you sleep. It's true. It's true. I'm always live. I'm always here. I'm living in your walls. That's not true. I'm not living in your walls. But I'm always here. Slowly getting worse. Oh no. We're not getting much luck this run, squad. I'm sorry. Streamer luck was apparently used up. We gotta recharge it. Man in the wall? No, it's much more like, can I get a little bit more room in here? It's really tight. Help. Help. It's too tight in here. I'm claustrophobic. No, yeah, exactly. It's important that they got the accessibility stuff figured out. Because I was reading that and I'm like, why are they doing this? It doesn't quite make sense because I read through the patch notes. And like, I assumed that it just like, they wanted to unify the controller adaptability for everybody. right? Like, that's what I thought. It's just like, they just wanted to unify it, but I have no idea. Is that Bloody Wood? Yeah, it is. But, they don't seem very... they were not very happy with their own selves that they made that type of a mistake. And I think it was largely just they didn't understand how good the Steam system is for that.
Finish your mission and we'll
Maybe?
take a look inside.
Some big nerfs? No, not really. No nerfs. What nerfs are you referring to? We were talking about the snafu of accidentally removing, well, not accidentally removing, but unintentionally causing problems. Arachne's dead. No, Arachne's still operating the exact same way. It's just the text on it is different, but it's still working the exact same way. We tested it yesterday. It's still working multiplicatively with stuff that it was working multiplicatively with before. It's still affecting abilities like it was before. Nothing's changed. We did a lot of testing on it. It's now just the wording on it is different, which kind of like is weird that they put the wording on it and like clarified the wording on it like that. But no, it hasn't changed to my knowledge. We tested it out on a few different stuff. It was increasing damage. You saw content creator, the sky is falling. Oh no, what one was that? Don't say it. We don't stir up trouble like that. But no, it's working the exact same way that it was working before. Throw a stone? Yeah, sounds about right. No, it's still working the exact same way from what I know. But also, it was really, really dumb because, you know, why was it working on abilities in the first place? You know? It's so silly. Why was it working on abilities in the first place? Should you use both Null Stars augments? I use both. It's unnecessary though. Hate an attack to activate it because you're very lazy, so am I. I've jumped on a wall once every 3 minutes, every like 90s or however long, 30 seconds. What was announced at the PAX dev stream? Oh, so much. So much. I have a 3 minute long short on the channel going over what's coming on the next patch that you can check out, abs. You just got radicalized against Arachne when you went Pains of Eidolon? Yeah, I hear you. Anything you found from testing with the new stuff in the patch? Not really. There's not really much to test. There wasn't really much change. The only thing that I haven't really tested that was sort of something that needs to be tested is how Ivaro's new augment is working. So I'll have to see kind of how that... What are you doing up there, bro? I'll also have to see how that works. I have no idea how it's working, though. Oh, and for whoever was asking about drop stuff, the drops on Saturdays and on Wednesdays are during the day. So they're a little bit earlier. Thursday drops are a little bit later. So you can also, you know, go grab those drops on Thursdays and Wednesdays. For the Warframe International stream and then their raid target. And then on Saturdays, and I think sometimes Sundays, they also do drops on official creators channels as well sometimes. So if you aren't able to get the Thursday stuff, you're able to get the other days of drops. If you're still here, of course. Why are my damage numbers set like that? For a few different reasons. It creates less bitrate problems on Twitch. Also, I am able to see the screen better and be able to play the game a little bit better. At least for me, that's the case. I like it better. Long story short. Okay, we need another blueprint. Condensed numbers are peak? That's what I say. I'd rather have condensed numbers because it's just less garbage on my screen. How do you set your damage numbers that way? It's just in the side of the settings, Avery. If you want to see what all of my settings look like, give me 1 second here. and I will grab it for you. I have a short with all my settings. There you go. So that has my graphics settings as well as my accessibility settings, which include the damage numbers. Wait, does it? Yes, it has the damage numbers in it. It's not the accessibilities, but it is inside of there as well. Appreciate it, no worries. Very happy to. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Why is there a green dot on the map? Why is it still on the map? Because those green dots are usually ribbon slivers. But why is it... Oh, it just wasn't showing up. Oh, that's weird. All right. All right. Weird. Weird. When am I giving the next YARELI? Don't know. Eventually. What series of GPU currently using and having issues with the latest drivers? A while back, we're all having issues with stuttering. I'm using the 9070 XT. The only issue I have is... every once in a while, my screen will just go black, which seems to be not my GPU's problem, but like something with the rest of my system. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Araxia looks so cool. Yeah, Araxia does look very, very interesting. I'm pretty stoked to see what she's gonna be like. Although I keep looking at her and being like, there's something off about you. And I think someone got it, and it's the legs to body ratio is just weird as hell. Your 66 has that problem as well? 6600, where like one of the screens will just go black and then come back on really quickly. Which is really interesting because it's just losing signal to the monitor, but it still is sending signal to the monitor, because I can tell that because I have OBS on the other screen. So I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not that big of a deal. It's a minor annoyance at worst right now for me, and I'm assuming that it'll get fixed when I switch over my when I switch over to a new CPU and a motherboard, because this was happening on both versions of the 9070 XT. I swapped out my 9070 for another brand. So how's my experience with the GPU so far? Really good. Yeah, only positive things to say about the 9070, other than of course this black screen problem that keeps popping up. For content creation, it's a little bit rough because there's no guide videos on how to set up your graphics card for content creation using AMD. So like stuff for like DaVinci Resolve, export settings, stream settings on OBS. There's not really a proper guide for it out there. Or at least not by someone who I trust. Nah, I just swapped these out for high quality DisplayPort 2.1s. I just swapped out them, so it's not to do with my cables. If anything, it could be my monitors not playing well with the with there. So blame Windows. I mean, it probably is Windows. It seems to be probably MPO acting up again. So the multi panel overlay thing. So hopefully it gets fixed. It's kind of garbage. It actually kind of ruins it. Like, I don't really want to play PvP games because if it breaks, then, you know, I can't play properly. Streamer luck has failed us. I know. I failed us. Oh, I didn't mean to keep going there. Oh, well. Hey, nope. How you doing? Hot fix. Players can now complete the Dailies Paradox quest, i.e. we finished the epilogue, leaving players on the black screen. Clearly Dominus Thrax wasn't quite ready to let you go. After a nice long chat and some tea, over some tea and nutrition cubes, we've come to an agreement. You may or may not be required to play Horsey at his request. Excellent. Good, how about me? Doing pretty good. Buddy, what you doing? It's almost your dinner time. We'll feed you after this. Squad, we're leaving after this one. Yeah, see, my screen just went black. And then it's back. Problems with the GPU, you can, timeouts, you can leave it for 98%, that fixes it. Yeah, it's not to do with power issues. I've tried that. We don't really know what the problem is. We've tried undervolting, we've tried overclocking, we've tried underclocking, we've tried basically everything that we can. Forgot to give the boy a treat. It's true, I did. It's okay, he's about to get his dinner. He'll get a treat later. Yo, Outreach, how you doing? Can you get off the wall? Holy crap. Tried to reset GPU cache. Tried that too. I'll try that again tonight. We're not really sure what it is because I've done full DDU driver installs and reinstalling as well, because that's just what you should be doing whenever you get a new GPU. So I did try that, and sadly it didn't do anything for me. Sadly, it didn't work. So the other option is, like, I may just need to do a full reinstall of Windows and just do like that route. Ambulance would die after being hacked on the assassination boss. Ambulance would die after being hacked on the assassination boss. Oh, weird. That is actually really weird. Yeah, I'm not certain what the problem is. We've gone, I've gone back and forth with a bunch of different people who are, like, one of my friends is like a tech support wizard. They did YARELI wrong in red text? Oh well. Oh well. So, welcome in, how you doing? Sadly, I can't really do any tech support trying while I'm live because it, you know, like Windows Control Shift R will crash shit probably. So, see ya, because you're at 10%, no worries. See you soon. When Windows modified parts of it, you got rid of lots of Microsoft services in background. Clutter freed up got it to run on 2 gigabytes of RAM. Holy crap. Still doing another if the hotfix is deploying when we finish. Yeah, if we're stuck, if it's not finished deploying, then we'll keep going here. We'll just keep going. It's all chill. If the game is forcing us to hang, I suppose we can all hang. I suppose. Enterprise version, a lot of forced Windows update. Yeah. I regret upgrading to Windows 11. If I had the opportunity to never go back to Windows 11, I would never go back to Windows 11. I really want Steam OS to come out and to actually be really viable. Whoever's fool this is, being in the air, if we can turn off the Well of Life, that would be cool. Or whatever's on this guy. Okay, we'll keep going here because we're stuck here. It says, please keep in the mission until the hotfix is deployed, so we'll wait until that's done. So we'll just keep going here for a little bit longer. Ah! Lavos! I love Lavos. You're trapped in your orbiter? How dare they? Linux for ages, and you built a lot of, but a lot of work and uni stuff and got in the way and had to switch back to Windows. Yeah. Yep. Is Linux safe from anti-cheat ban in Warframe? I have no idea. Not a clue. I know that people play Warframe on the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck is based off of Linux from what I know. So, you know, probably is safe. I would make assumptions that it would be safe. You hate that they're making people upgrade to Windows 11? I mean, like, on one side, I understand it. On the other side, I completely agree. Because, you know, maintaining and updating a system for so long is very expensive. However, I think this is the shortest lifespan of an OS that they've had, where they've retired it so quickly, which I'm not a huge fan of. So, like, I get it from, like, one side, and then also from the other side, being like, no, you guys really, really are just trying to grab that money right now. So, just switch to Linux? No. Trying to be a content creator on Linux is just not. Go back to XP in protest? Oh, if only. If only. I mean, I'm sure that you can do content creation on Linux. I'm also 99% certain that I would have a lot more problems, and it would probably ruin everything else. Like, it would ruin all of my productivity workflow to do that. It's terrible for you because you can't upgrade to Windows 11 on your current rig, so you have to rebuild your PC. Yeah, it's one of the big problems with Windows 11. You have to have this chip on your motherboard in order to do that. "1v1 you in Pinball Wizard?" No, you'll win. I know when to cut my losses. I was never good at that game. I was always the worst at pinball. Pink Floyd would be very disappointed in me. Who up chipping on their motherboard right now? Who isn't? The thing with Windows 11 is pushing a lot of privacy invading features down your throat. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm really not a big fan of it at all. That's why I'm really hoping that SteamOS becomes an actual thing. Because, in case you didn't know, Gabe Newell worked on Windows. Like, Gabe Newell, like, the reason why Gabe Newell has money is because he worked on Windows. So, just jiggle the cable. It's true. Just jiggle the cable. It'll solve all problems. So, like, that's kind of one of those things. He was a Microsoft employee before starting it. Yeah, he was like a programmer on Windows. He helped to make, I think it was Windows 98 and Windows XP. If I remember correctly, I could be misremembering them. Might have been 95 as well. But yeah, he was like, he wrote OSs. Yeah, he was a big person who did Windows XP, yeah. He's an incredibly skilled person. He's just like, he's that billionaire who's just sitting in the background being like, I like what I do, leave me alone. Yo, Scamcat, how you doing? I like what I do, please just leave me alone with my boats in New Zealand. Me and my boats in New Zealand, just leave me alone. I'll just live here. Thank you. We're leaving after this one, squad. Gabe needs to be immortal? I completely agree. Although his kid is also really great, apparently. I think his kid is pretty well adjusted, so if they do like a full inheritance to Gabe's kid, I think that I think they'll be fun. Okay, we're leaving here, squad. GTFO. Gunson. You gotta make the PC, make sure the PC you're helping your friend build has that chip. Yeah. It's got like this one chip in it for Windows 11. It's kind of really frustrating that that's required, but it is what it is, right? What chip? I forget what it's called, but there's a specific chip that you need to have for yeah, the TPM chip for upgrading into Windows 11. It has to do with like a security thing or something like that. All right, GG squad. If you sent me stuff to take a look at, sadly, I got to restart my game, so we'll take a look at your stuff later. Okay, let's what time is it? 3. Okay, we got another little bit of time here. Warframe patch notes. Okay, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. No, never mind, not a quick ad break, but I do need to run to go feed my cat. So everyone, you sit tight. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. You probably won't miss anything. We're back. Okay, let's take a quick peek at the hotfix notes, see if there's anything interesting here. What do we got? Oh, Megan, tell me. Restored controller action sets in the Steam input configs. We made a mistake in yesterday's update when we removed action sets without warning, and we deeply apologize to Nintendo, who rely on them to make Warframe more accessible on controllers. Our goal moving forward is to work towards a better support our default config, especially for the purposes of making Warframe more accessible. So we thank you all for your very informative comments and discussions on the subject. As they are extremely helpful towards our goal, we encourage you to continue to share in the PSA thread. When controller action sets were removed, it likely cleared players' custom configs as well. This means that once the hotfix goes live, players will need to manually set them up again as desired. We're deeply sorry for these continued inconvenience. In the midst of restoring action sets, we have also made the following fixes. Fix adaptive triggers not working on Steam input enabled. If you wish to enable haptic feedback, you can do so by going into the settings Warframe controller tab. Scroll down to gameplay settings, okay. Fix the use of transference and last gasp by pressing the touchpad on Warframe controllers when both use defaults in the Warframe Steam input configs are enabled or disabled. Certain issues that were fixed with the removal of actions will be reintroduced. These have been persistent issues with the Steam input action sets, and we do not have an estimate timeline to address them at the time of writing. The following issues are some of them. So if you are someone who uses controllers and the Steam input action sets, these are the things you need to keep in mind. For peace of mind, the following fixes and improvements that occurred after yesterday's improvements will remain in place post-hotfix. Full keyboard and mouse support for Steam Deck and Steam Big Picture mode. Enable controller trigger effect function. Toggle for DualSense controllers remains restored. DualSense LED functions remains restored. Remove the ability to replay the Chimera prologue. Quite a few issues popped up from players when attempting to replay these quests. Oh, interesting. The alert tab in the navigation window now prioritize time-limited events like Gift of the Lotus alerts over others. When's the YARELI? When I start yelling, the YARELI giveaway is happening. We don't do a set time for giveaways because it encourages people to just not be participating in the stream or the community, and that leaves an ugly taste in my mouth. Fixed players being stuck in a black screen at the end of the very paradox. Ambulance versus dying after being hacked. Mezzo T7 not being properly vaulted. YARELI's abilities no longer functioning. Okay, nothing there interesting. YARELI's passive not working for clients if Vazarin's their active focus goal. That's weird. Players getting stuck in the War Within quest due to operator transference. Nightwave rank 14. Having the incorrect version of Arcane Fury. So whoever was brought that up yesterday, congratulations, have been fixed. Untextured when casting abilities. AFK and listening for the word giveaway. Yeah, exactly. I hate it. I'd rather have someone who's at least mildly active in the community to get it something. I'm happy for new people to get stuff as well. Don't get me wrong. Weird VFX on Gemini skins and Cool Vero. Wet none of the effects on Mirage Eclipse. Ooh, welcome in. Fix YARELI Prime not appearing as an option in Teshin's Cave. YARELI Prime accessory bundles description of PC. Prime details, toggle, turning off all attachment and GOS. Okay. Script error, Kubros, rare crash, Bone Widow, fixed cases of players on old Windows 10 version being unable to launch the game. Okay, nothing that interesting here. Nothing that interesting. But always happy to have hot fixes. Is Vasca Kavat the best Kavat? I know that's a very good Kavat. I don't know if I would call it the best Kavat. But it is quite good. And Largo Sensei, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry. You like the idea of some engineer just face palming forgetting to include YARELI Prime? Yeah. They're probably just like, ah, damn it. Yeah, damn it. Ardaza? Yeah, the Ardaza gives you a whole bunch of extra. There are such weird edge cases in the patch notes. There's always weird edge cases in the patch notes. It's just like one of those things. This is a really good looking Varuna. I like it. Nicely done. Can the Jin get some love? Probably not. Meyer. Critical chance, critical damage. Not too bad. Of course, on the Coda Meyer, I mean, actually, this is quite bad. Wait, Meyer, Coda Meyer. You can make crit chance work on here because it has a 2.4 crit multi and an 18% crit chance. So you can make crit chance work on here. I would probably say you want to keep rolling this. Yeah, do you want to keep rolling this? I mean, probably. You're typically looking for 3 plus a minus with a negative. And the problem with brand new weapons or relatively new weapons is they always start at the lowest Riven disposition possible. So what you have here is that really, really low Riven disposition, which is a little bit problematic for looking for a strong Riven on here. Would it work? Yeah. Could you roll better? Also, yeah. And if you want to see what my Meyer build looks like, there's a short for you. I do the Meyer with the afflictions. Yes. Love my YouTube shorts, been helpful with builds. Can't we see the YARELI build? I'm hoping to get that out tomorrow. I'm hoping to have that out tomorrow. I'm a one-person show over here, so I don't have a whole lot of time. 3.5 days until YARELI? Hell yeah! Newbie Tenno, look, she's all I got. Listen, we love it. We love it. It's Ren Rising from chat? Hell yeah. Ren, we love it. The one important thing to remember is that you can get more color palettes, and occasionally during special events, you can get more color palettes from, like, for holiday events and stuff like that. And they're all just in here. I don't think there's any special cheap palettes going right now. I don't think so. Color palettes. But look. Ooh, this one's on sale for 60 platinum instead of 75. But there's a whole bunch of different color palettes here that you can get. Definitely highly recommend. Make sure that you first get yourself, like, you know, the important stuff. Aya is the best way to get 2 color palettes from Maru. Yeah, you can also pick up some occasionally in here too. When you go to here and you go to Prime Resurgence, occasionally inside here, there's some extra color palettes too. And they use Aya. So there's one here. There's actually 3 in here right now. Oh, this one is for Regal Aya. So, but there's these 2 here that are just for regular Aya. Ooh, I got 53 Aya. Love to see that. I will pick up this thing.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
And I will pick up.
You'll do fine.
I will pick up this thing.
Oh, glad to see
Do you have to resend fashion? Yeah, if you sent it to me before the hotfix came out, yes. picking up all the Verve armor set. Not my cup of tea. Not for me. You made some clean fashion. Perfect. We'll take a look at that in a second. Sure, why not? We'll grab that too, just because.
Bow shot.
Just because I got all that extra. Oh, wait, 1 second. The one thing that I do need to see here. Oh, okay, we're not there yet. I'm switching over my, my group that I've pledged to. Zaku carries triple Aya. What the? I'm switching over my faction I'm pledged to Cephalon Suda and Arbiters of Exus. So we're moving away from Parent Sequence and New Loka. Streamer luck right there. Yeah, but I don't want more Aya. I don't need more Aya. I had 50 of it. I had so much Aya. No payoff. What you got? Kulivo? Oh, that looks sick. Hell yeah. Best Syandana ever. They did such a good job with this. Pay to win Syandana for real. 2 strength, 2 energy, 1 cast speed for Tau Forged. Proof for Spite, Prime Sure-Footed. You put Roar over that one. Okay, target fixation. Each enemy hit increases tailwind's damage. Do you need strength on Zephyr? Typically no, but if you're going for the target fixation build, yeah, you do. If you're doing for this build, I usually see people doing strength on it. Shield gating with a whole lot of strength on target fixation, so you're basically just doing the dive bomb build. Cool. I like it. Seems interesting. The only concern I would have here would be status immunity and status cleansing. I don't really know what you would replace here for like a rolling guard or something. But between Tailwind and the Augurs, you got 3 Augurs. I think that's way too much. I probably wouldn't be running 3 Augurs. Worm? Okay, if the Worm's cleaning off your statuses, then you're fine, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Zephyr? Ooh, very cool. Oh, that's good use of that. Oh, that, the Ephemera from last Nightwave looks fantastic on this skin. Great choice. That looks sick. Dead Man working, what we got? Got a Comey. She pretty and pink. We love Comey. She's so pretty. Savagoth, what do we got? Ooh, also not a bad Savagoth. Not bad at all. Outreach, what do we got? Oh, ooh, that's a cool looking Necros. Forest Spirit Necros. Am a fan. Stop being cowards and give Comey a skin. She's been out for less than 6. She's been out for like less than a year. She's been out for a while. She's been out since like what, September? Give them time, don't worry. They'll get to her. Venka, electricity status chance. I mean, it's just a better 60-60, right? It's just a stronger 60-60. I would probably keep rolling it. You can get something better out of here. But that's basically just a better 60-60, which is not a bad thing. Okay, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some more relics. Why did we get Kulivo Deluxe instead of Citrine? Because Citrine is next month, that's why. Idis, Voyage. Do we need Ratshare to join? No. Durandos, what's your in-game name? Idis, what's your in-game name? Nelson, where have you been? Jurados, I need your in-game name, and Idis, I need your in-game name. Kulivo Deluxe make you actually want to play him, but you hate him? Just stop hate. Just stop being so filled of hate, Haley. What the hell? Just stop it. What are you, Canadian? Only Canadians are allowed to be that filled with hate. What do we got? We got conjunction survival. We got a neo defense. We got a neo defense. I'm feeling like defense is where I'm wanting to hang out, but let's see what we got here. For relics, hold on. Yareli, Neo, I do need the blueprint. Squad, do y'all need the blueprint? Who are we missing? We're missing Severus. RVSS. Squad, are you cool with doing Neo defense for the blueprint here? Or are we set on doing the survival? I'm fine. Your computer's acting up? No worries. Who are we grabbing instead? Who is the other person? Pokemon fan. What's your in-game name? Remind me your in-game name again, Pokemon fan. Never mind, I remember. Whatever you choose, you don't mind? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Brax, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, Pokemon fan, you got an invite? We're gonna go do just quick defense here. Get ourselves some more stuff, and we're hunting for the YARELI Prime blueprint if you got him. If you don't, it's okay. If you don't, it's all good. You're gonna go now, Metal Twig? No worries, you take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's really surprising that the full sets only sells for 160. You have to remember that the weekend hasn't happened yet. Should you switch off Frost then? Run whatever you want to. It's all good. I'm going to be running Nova so that we can get the enemies moving a little bit faster, but you do whatever you'd like to. Kulvo's Overgride because one of the worst sources. Yeah, it ends up becoming a bit more of a spamming ability than anything else. You're absolutely right. After a certain point, you just gotta spam it. Didn't someone buy it for 500 within the first hour? I saw people offering it for 1,000. I don't know if it sold for that much. Why Warframe drops never work correctly? Because Twitch's API is garbage. It's like somewhere between Twitch and Warframe, and everything in between it is all just the pizza meme from Community with everything on fire. Somewhere between that, it's all on fire, and I don't know who's the cause of it, but it's all on fire. Also, there's no drops going on here on the channel right now. Drops only happen on official creators channels, after Prime Access streams, or primetime streams. Either for the international community on Wednesdays, or Warframe, the main channel, on Thursdays. We'll stay on lurk though. I'd love that, Edrin. I'd love to have you around. Both sides are adding fuel to the fire and also trying to put it out. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's always on fire. It's always messed up. Dueling solo Uko. Ooh. I wish you the best of luck.
Finish your mission to find out what's
Goodbye, demon! Speed boost! More speed! I think I just needed a blueprint and a bronze, and then we can do another giveaway. We need the blueprint and the bronze, and then I think we got another giveaway in hand. I have like one more full giveaway, but I would like to save one just in case. Back from dinner? What'd you have for dinner tonight? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you wish to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. To the party to have a real good time. Oh shoot, I gotta do the thumbnail too. Man, I hate thumbnails. That's the other reason why I really like shorts. I don't have to make freaking thumbnails. Throw us in the ad when the streamer is about to say something you want to hear. Yeah, I just do that specifically. Twitch actually pays streamers more if you run the ads like this. So I just run the ads. It kind of makes things a little bit easier for people. Makes life easier for the for viewers when they know the ad's coming and it's not just a random interrupt. Are index fingernails better? No, they're not. They're worse. We hate index fingernails. I don't even understand the question, but we hate index fingernails. Not for any particular reason, just out of spite. Where is my team? So this is called a defense objective. I'm being sarcastic. It's fine. I am joking. It is all fine. Thumbnails are way superior. It's true. I hate thumbnails so much, man. Which figure the corpus count their money on? No, none of them. They don't have enough fingers to count all of their money. The desert's all in the sunshine. Have you built the compressor prime? Yeah, the video's in the pinned comment in the description. Or the pinned comment right there for you. Can you send me a build? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I'm going to get to it today, but you can absolutely send it. They use the index? Yes, I know. I knew that's where the pun was going to go. I knews it. I knews it. More YARELI blueprints. Why do they always hit the point? How am I? Not too bad today. I got a lot of work to get done, so the stream is we're gonna have a shorter stream today. An actually shorter stream today. Not like when I say that it's a shorter stream and it still ends up being a 6-hour stream. We're actually having a shorter stream today. Ooh, some sleep token. That was System of a Down, yes. However, Tool is also on the playlist. Come on, come on. Do, do, do. Whee! More bullets! Go! I would like to get another YARELI to give away. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Okay, squad, we actually do have to defend this. It is losing a lot of health. You know more song lyrics than you do the actual names? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea artist names. I know nothing other than violence. Occasionally I can remember people's names. Occasionally I can remember band names, but not too often. Torment! You love my fashion? Thanks! Frick, my face is in a lot of pain. Pew! Okay, I'm getting a bit bored of Nova now, so we're gonna switch off to something else soon, methinks. Just not the artists. Yeah, there's like, I mean, obviously some of them because of the vibe or just I've listened to them for so long in my life, I can remember them all. Like, you know, Tool, Daft Punk, anything like that. Sold the place for your dead guns, for your funerals. 1K saw is on one Spotify and you just keep hitting shuffle. Yeah, I think I'm at like 25 hours on the stream playlist now. For like music. I think I'm close to 25 hours at this point. Pew, pew, pew. Give me more of your souls. Oh, okay, we hopefully you'll live, little cryopod. I believe in you, little cryopod. What's inside? Oh, it's just an operative. All right. All right. How many relics do you recommend opening? What? Hold on. How many relics do you recommend getting for YARELI before opening them? However many you know you're going to do in a single mission. If you, like, for instance, me, I usually do missions in rounds of 4. So in my case, doing it rounds of 4. Easy, 2568. Thanks for the follow. So for instance, in this case, I know that I'm going to be doing this in sets of 4 because that's typically what I do. So, you know, I just do it for sets of 4. Zenos, you just got shafted on your relic packs? That's why you need to save up more than 3 million reputation, Haley. I ended up with 100 relics for each part. No, that's not true. I ended up with like 100 relics for each like thing. For like your YARELI and the compressor. It's true. You got shafted as well? What the heck, guys? Have you all thought of stop getting shafted? Don't kink shame us? No. I will keep kink shaming you. Time to gamble with all your relic packs? Do it. Go crazy. I mean, yeah, I just end up with like a ton of relics just because if you do those rep dailies every day, it's super quick. And that's just kind of what I do is I just do the rep dailies every day and then I end up with a ton of relics. You okay there, bud? Why is it stuck at next wave? Spent 1 hour on Lou Apollo to get YARELI Axie relics, got none, but you got it from the packs. Yeah, I mean, I really just only farm for the packs. I don't do anything other than that. I don't really do anything other than that. Seriously, Aya? Can you get, no, you can't buy relic packs with Aya. When all you want are Neo relics? Oh, yes, you're opening up relic packs and you're getting Aya. Yes, yes, yes. It's spite. So you done editing these files? Hope we can farm more relics? I believe in you. You got this. Easy work. Easy day. Soon you shall have all of them. You're running Uko when you're getting Aya. Oh, I don't recommend, if you're looking for Neo, don't do Uko. If you're wanting to target farm Neo, you should go do the Uranus Disruption. Yeah, on Uranus. Lasers go! Dodge lasers. Huh? Where'd you go? Fight me, nerd. Fight me, nerd! Alright, let's let another energy pad. Always need more energy pads. Energy pads are love. Energy pads are life. God, I love energy pads. They're just so tasty. Yes, they're so tasty. Yes. Yes. What about Meso relics? Mars. Yeah, Uko is good if you need both Meso and Neo. If you're wanting to target farm Meso, go to Olympus on Mars, and if you're wanting to target farm Neo, go to on Uranus. Yeah, if you're looking for both, the big problem with that, like doing Uko for it, Uko's again fine if you need both. You need like a wide variety of relics, but just because the loot pool is so watered down that it can just end up meaning that you aren't really finding anything, or you're not finding a whole lot. You got some relics for your Yareli? Heck yeah! Hell yeah! In chat for some reason says Greaves, though it's not. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Oh. Okay, squad, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna head out here. You're gonna call it a night? No worries. Take care, Insight. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got Jack that run. Holy crap, what the hell? What can you do?
Your will is greater. This is good.
GG. We actually got a few relics there. That was nice. Epitaph, Nautilus. Nothing cool there. Man, you used a rad Necros Prime relics. Yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get sad. Yeah, we ain't getting much streamer luck today. We already saw this one. What about your Saren? Oh, she's beautiful, Conflict. She looks so good. I wish that I liked Saren more. I wish that I liked Saren more. Volt? Whose this is? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. But this is pretty. I do like that Volt. What about Neja? What do we got? Oh, that's a cool Neja. Red and blue. Fenrir, this is yours? Hell yeah. That's a cool looking Neja. Big fan. Kulivo? Ooh, I really like that Kulivo. That's really cool looking, actually. Oh, the glyph is showing up now. Huh. Got both rare Yareli parts on first and second try, however, no luck on the uncommon one. Yeah, I've had some pretty bad luck on the uncommon right now. Stick to me. Stick to me like Varuna, we saw that. Did we see your Zaku as well? That's kind of cool, Zaku. You're not gotten any Yareli from your relics, but in the pub lobby you got Neuroptics drop, so you don't have to farm for that one. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Is that how you know that he's in the endgame? It's true. Is true. Thank you, Deadman Working, for the follow. Super appreciated. Vobin Prime, what do we got? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That sort of matte stone color. Big fan. Very cool. Vobin Prime, what do we got? Compressor prime receiver that you can trade for a barrel. Well, if you're looking to do any trading, we actually do have a trading section on our Discord. We try to keep trading to the Discord, just that we don't turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat. But you're absolutely welcome to throw that on there if you'd like to. Oh, you got the photon repeater build? That's kind of cool. What are we doing here? No helmet. Rocking the Vauban heirloom. I know, I can't wait. I can't wait for that. Sorry, I'll go to the Discord. It's all good, Pokemon. Don't worry about it. Just sort of as a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad starter build for Vauban. I would recommend going further into strength here. And the reason why is because Bastille and Vortex both really want to have range. So I would probably recommend throwing some more range onto here, onto this build. Like I would probably, you know, if you can get Power Drift up here, if you don't have that, then don't worry about it if you don't have the Excellence adapter. But try to like get Power Drift up here, like Augur Secrets or Overextended would do really well here. You don't need a ton of strength on Vauban typically, although having more strength for Photon Strike is kind of nice. But you do want to have some more range on here. And then you have Arcane Bellicose, which doesn't really do anything for this build. You have very little health. I know that's probably just the one that you have. Try to get Molt Augmented from the Zariman when you're able to, and Arcane Energize is a good shout. Good call here. And if you can get it, Archon Stretch, because Tesla Nervos do electric damage. Tesla, electric, haha, makes sense. Meaning that you can get yourself some free energy regeneration out of that if you wanted to go that route. But yeah, otherwise, not a bad starter build for Vauban. Not a bad start. Why are you asking for time? It is currently 3:33 p.m. Eastern time. Over a day to figure out how to upgrade your arcane so you don't even have that much of it. That's okay, don't worry about it. You'll get there. Mesa from Minjins is actually kind of cool looking. I like it. Oh, you were looking at how much you've been here. Oh, I don't think I have that command. This is super cool looking. Big old fan. Okay, Wolfpack. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you? Neja. Ooh, Crackham. This is nice. This is nice. Can you go play with something with a buddy, Solar? Hell yeah. Not a worry in the world. I love my lurkers. It's kind of cool looking. That's a slick Neja. I really like that. Voyage, what do we got for your Vauban? Yeah, so this is more of the classic Vauban. You went with Spectral Rage for the energy regeneration for Spectro Siphon, which is a very good shout. Very, very good call. High range to suck everybody in. The only thing I could see here is maybe like a rolling guard, and I would probably replace it for Augur Message. You should be fine though, honestly. People are going to be so controlled between these two and like these here. You have so much crowd control here that you should be fine. How do you send drip? You open up a PM to me by using my in-game name, which is right there for you. And then you click here, you click appearance, you click this button here. And it'll send the look link over to me so that I can see it and be like, oh look, this is a beautiful whatever it is. Johar, what do we got? Yareli? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That looks good. It's kind of cool, the blues and the greens and the gold. Am a fan. Alrighty. Where we're going now? Let's see, is there anything on non-steel path for us to do? We got a Neo defense. We've got, yeah, not really anything on here that we're looking to do. Survival, defense, Neo, exterminate X, conjunction survival. Okay, who wants to join me for conjunction survival? Idis, you're good now. Can you remember your in-game name again, Idis? I just can't remember how to spell it. Deadman, what's your in-game name? Thank you. And we got room for one more for a Steel Path Survival. If anybody would like to join, just speak up. Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play today? Dorados, what's your in-game name? Oh, you were just with us, Dorados. Sit tight. We usually like to rotate people in and out, just so that we have more, you know, more people can come. Do you need YARELI relics? No, Snoo, come on down. Snoo, remember your in-game name. And dead man working 69. Do you remember your Neja build? Because you put Arcane Impetus and turns out that you can apply a lot of different status effects with Thermal Thunder subsumed. Yeah, it's not really a huge amount of... I tried that on there. I wasn't super impressed with the amount of status effects in comparison. Because the problem with that, with Impetus on Neja, is that it doesn't count... Statuses being spread by Divine Retribution don't count as your ability applying them. Or at least it didn't. That may have changed now with the patch, but at least that was the case. How long did it take you to understand how Warframe works? I still don't understand how Warframe works. You've made the classic error of thinking that anybody knows how Warframe works. Can I resend you yet? Nobody truly understands how Warframe works. Even Ken, the Kengineer himself. I always forget to ask if he goes by he, him. Even Ken doesn't know how Warframe works all the time, sadly. What was the build? I was trying to get both of these on here for Gyre. Conductive Sphere. What was I gonna replace here? How do you participate in the giveaways? You just wait until I start screaming that there's a giveaway going. Giveaways are sadly not working on YouTube right now. I tried to make it work, but sadly I couldn't make it work. You know, am I okay with losing that much strength? Mold efficiency. That gets me up to 290. 290. You didn't read the second one either? What the heck's going on here? There you go. Now you got it. Does Firestorm work on the Trumna? Yep. I'm just seeing if I can get growing power up here. That would get me up to 254. I would have to throw on another strength shard to have 100% armor strip. Okay, we can do that. Because I like having 100% armor strip on Gyre, especially. Do we have room for another strength shard? Yes, we have room for another strength shard. Probably have to hit relics then. Just hit relics, Harpy. And then once we get going, once we get the giveaway going, you know, hopefully we'll get it. You still have Slash from the third ability, Puncture and Impact from the fourth abilities, Heat, Cold, and Blast. Yeah, so that's 6. So 6 times 6 is 36. 6 times 3 is 18. So 36% power strength and 18% efficiency. It's not the best, but it works. You're right. If you really need the efficiency and the power strength, that is a good way to go about it. Absolutely. If you guys have the Neo for the blueprint, if you could throw on the blueprint or the systems, either the blueprint or the systems, if you could squad, that would be greatly appreciated. Eighth Nana, thank you. My brain is broken. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Other than Warframe, what game have you played, enjoyed? Destiny only, Hate 2. I liked Destiny 2, actually. I really liked Destiny 2 before, you know, the company started falling apart. I really like watching Dota 2. I don't have the patience of playing it anymore these days. I do like playing Final Fantasy 14, but I don't play it all enough these days either. I just don't have enough time right now. Time is my biggest problem in life right now. I crave for the day where I don't need to be the editor, scriptwriter, creator, and everything. I crave for the day where I can hire somebody as an editor. I will live a much more balanced life when I can afford to pay an editor. Final Fantasy 14 next Thursday? Potentially. I've just got invited to a closed beta for a soon-to-be game that's coming out. Damien Canova, thank you very much. Kova, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime Gaming. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? I'm not really much into PvP games these days. It's, I don't have the patience for PvP games. I don't have really the capacity to play PvP games all that much anymore. So I just don't.
Stand by for life support.
Did we get a good room? We didn't! Boo! Bad room, boo! Boo! Boo, bad room, boo. That's okay. I think I should have enough power strength to have 100% armor strip with this build. I should, in theory. Between growing power, 3 shards, and all that. Because I had 250 something, and then... I definitely need another cast speed shard, though. I might just remove the purple shards. Am I running Gyre nuke build? I mean, I'm just running a Gyre build. I'm not necessarily running a nuke build. I mean, outside of like my Nezha, I don't really play nuke builds. I just find them not that incredibly enjoyable. I just kind of play the builds that I like to play. I'm giving all my squad free electrical damage on their stuff though, because I have the conductive sphere. Do I have a Zaku build? Yeah, type exclamation point Zaku. But yeah, I'm not really much of a PvP fan these days. I did my PvP tryharding years and years and years ago in Dota, but I haven't really had much of anything else. Johar, you love the new Kulavo skin? Yeah, it's really pretty. They did a really good job with it. Quite happy with it. Did I post it on channel? For what? For when I was playing Dota? No, I typically don't play Dota on stream. PvP games are really easy to just screen peek and screen cheat. So it's kind of hard to play a strategy PvP game like Dota on stream, so I just don't bother. Why am I stuck in a corner? Here you go. You can have an electric ball over there. You can have free electric damage.
The relic has been cracked open.
Zaku builds? Just type exclamation point Zaku in the Twitch chat. The bot will summon you one. We'll summon you the video for it. Thank you, Pelican. Appreciate you. And Voyage, also appreciate you. Oh, that bug back? Yes, it is. Sometimes you randomly hit tab. If you unlock Steel Path, you need to open all the charts again? Yep. Wait. What do you mean by that, Victor? Hold on. What do you mean by that? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Appreciate you. Not what you signed up for. Sorry. If you do a nice thing around here, you get told that you're appreciated. That's just how it works. How did you both die so quickly? Did something happen that wasn't a toxin cloud come after your souls? I think that if you enter this, if you already have, I do not have enough power strength. That's okay. 2 YARELI blueprints. Jelly. I need YARELI blueprints very badly. For the steel path, for stream drops? No, there's no stream drops. Nope, nope, nope. It seems Warframe's messed up the API with Twitch again. Twitch drops only happen for primetime and for the Warframe content creator who is being rated. Twitch drops don't happen for the directory. So you won't be able to get Twitch drops for about another 2 hours. And it's only on the Warframe stream and whoever Warframe is rating tonight. For further information, you go to the Warframe forums and find out there. But there are no Twitch drops here unless there is directory-wide Twitch drops, and there's no directory-wide Twitch drops happening right now. At least not to my knowledge. If there is, they haven't told me about it. You unlock the steel path, and all the charts are unlocked. You unlocked the steel path and all of the charts are locked. Yes, so when you unlocked the steel path, you need to go back and redo the rest, like the star chart. It's New Game Plus. Steel path is New Game Plus. Long story short. So if you know New Game Plus from other video games, it's the exact same concept. There are some maps that are, the reason why I asked that is there are some parts of the star chart that are locked behind story. So you would need to complete that section of the story in order to unlock that section of, where's my squad? Okay, you're not letting me go. Why aren't you letting me go into operator? Oh, it's violence. Kicking my, trying to, really? Violence stops you from going into operator? I had no idea. How about... You know, I didn't bring a single target weapon of any way, shape, or form, so violence was just an asshole. Pillage on Gyre? Yeah. Armor strip, shield regeneration, status cleanse. Oh my. I thought these guys weren't supposed to get overguard anymore. None of that plan. Pillage feels so underrated. Oh, it's definitely not underrated. It's one of the most popular and strongest helmets in the game by a long margin. It's incredibly strong. Now the problem with it more than it, what is with this? Oh, that's my ability. It's just I haven't seen those before. Yeah, no, pillage is certainly one of the most only ever heard confusion when not using it on Hildren. Oh, really? No, it's certainly one of the most powerful. It's incredibly strong. Free armor strip, free status cleanse, based off of duration rather than range. Well, based off of duration and range, but you can base it more on duration than range because of the wave-like ability. But it plays very, very well into most builds and most kits. It's incredibly strong. Compressor build slaps? Hell yeah! I'm glad you think so. You run max duration builds with the Octavia? Yeah. No, it's certainly one of the most popular. Drink my water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Yeah, it's incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. I feel like I need more range on this build. I feel like I don't have enough range for Gyre. I think I only have 45%, so I really don't have enough range. Where can I find more range? Do I drop a terror? Do I drop pillage? No. Getting free relics? There's no drops happening right now. In case anyone's wondering if drops are active on a channel, if you're new to Twitch, when you come into a Twitch stream right here, where my pinned comment is, it'll tell you if you're getting drops. Drops don't exist on any channel. Like, they've clearly fucked up the API again. Evidently, because I thought this was like an odd thing that people were asking for drops. This is clearly, they fucked up the API again. There are no drops, except for on primetime streams and on, the Warframe, content creator stream that they are rating. What's wrong with the API? People are being told that there's drops across the channels. There's no drops across the channels. Remember, like, back, what was it? In the fall? This is the exact same error that was happening in the fall. During the fall, like, in the fall, this was happening as well. People would just come in and be like, are there drops here? No, there's no drops except for on, the actual Warframe channels and Warframe streams. What do you mean by drops? Drops are a reward for watching a Twitch stream, and you get, just for watching, you get stuff inside of the game. Warframe will occasionally do directory-wide drops. To my knowledge, there's no directory-wide drops going right now. I don't think that there are. I could be wrong. I have not seen any evidence to say that there is. You got a lot of friends who just summoned right on top of you. Yeah, I need more range on here. The drops from me are knowledge. People don't value knowledge. People only value free stuff. I don't blame them. Hey, RK, how you doing? I just don't stop. You're killing me. You got your YARELI Prime blueprint. What can you get from it? What do you mean, what can you get from it? You can craft a YARELI. You don't see anything about directory-wide drops? Yeah, I assume not. Do I have all the mods at max level? Most of them. I'm sure there's a few that I don't have. I'm actually not, I'm guaranteed there are a few that I don't have. I know for a fact that there are a number that I do not own yet. There will be Twitch drops? Yes, that is, what I'm talking about. That's the Twitch, that is for watching the primetime stream at 6 p.m. That's what I'm referring to. What do I do with my endo? Nothing. I've got too much of it. I'm bored of it all. Where's fucking angst, you dumb Eesh, get out of here. Where are all my bullets going? Am I not host? No, I am host. Okay, what is going on here? Why does it feel like I'm doing a lot less damage after the hotfix? Oh, that guy's just straight up immortal. Okay, that's cool. Love that.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, a hotfix really did something. I don't know what's going on here. I'm doing a lot less damage. Specifically an operator. Yeah, I'm doing a lot less damage in operator. What the hell's going on? Yo, slow taker. You can give away your extra endo? No, you can't. That is incorrect. I can give away max rank mods, which require the use of my endo, yes. But you cannot give away your extra endo. If I could, I would just sell it all instead. Think how much money I could make off of selling endo? Probably not that much. $3, take it or leave it for Endo. Imagine. Good statuses can get you a decent bit of plat. What do you mean by good statuses? Statues? What good statues? Are you talking about Ayatan statues? Oh, you're talking about Ayatan sculptures. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You buy mods, max them out, and then sell them for a lot more. Yeah, but that reminds me, that requires me to buy a mod and then max it out and then trade. And all of those things are not something that I do. Unfortunately, all of those things are not something that I do. Okay, Gyre's maxed. Very good. Are we just gonna... I mean, we can just hang out in the hallway. It's fine. Isn't that flipping the price? I mean, typically speaking, it's just flipping. I could absolutely like make a lot of platinum off of just doing that type of stuff. I just don't. Like, I don't do trading. I just don't care. I don't have time. Everybody come over to this room over here. Whee! We found the good room. I knew it was hiding. Come over here, squad. We have a good room. How do I get plat? I occasionally get a 50% discount, and then I buy like 500 platinum every time. Really listen to good music? I don't know if I listen to good music. I just listen to music that I enjoy. I'll occasionally sell stuff to like people in the community. Like if people need something, I'm like, yeah, I can sell it to you. What's the price on the market? And then I sell it for like a quarter of the price. Because I don't care. Or not a quarter of the price. I usually sell it for like 75% of its actual price. Hiccups, help. Help. $500 worth of plat all on companion ribbons? No, that's just too insane. Yeah, I need a lot more range on here. That does mean that I'm gonna lose strength though, which means that I'm gonna lose armor strip, which I'm not a huge fan about. But I think we might just need to do that. I love that Mania doesn't let us use our guns on them. It's actually cool that they do that. Can my attacks work, please? Thank you. You got Chroma Prime, Rhino Prime, Sevegal Prime, and Limbo Prime in the oven. Holy! You got so many. That's awesome, actually. Hell yeah. Nautilus. Sad. Sad. We're not getting much luck here, chat. No luck for us today, everybody. We actually had some luck earlier, but we're not getting any luck here right now. Have I done Siam Ha with Gyre? No.
Inside the corrupted. They are draining your life support. And fast. Eliminate
I love it when they take forever to get killable. I also love it when they teleport across pillars for no reason. Pretty fun AoE clear with the one for augment. Yeah, I was taking a look at a few different things. I was just kind of messing with the Cedo on here because the Cedo has such high multi-shot. So that was the idea behind the Cedo on here. I also just have been really enjoying the Cedo lately. My Strun has an incredible amount of multi-shot, which would do really, really well with this as well. Are you just gonna be super slow again? Sir? Sir? Thank you. Good grind places for Oxium, usually Jupiter. Usually Jupiter. Nope, if I go up like that, means that I want to go up. There we go. Siam grades, they can go through walls, slopes and such. Yeah, it's, I mean, totally fair. I think it would be really, really solid. I just typically like to run more guns than melee these days. Not super into melee these days. I've just been enjoying the gunplay of Warframe a lot more. But I do kind of float back and forth between melee fun and more towards melee and more towards ranged. It's kind of depending on what mood I'm in. Because the big thing with Gyre's augment that's super important is it's on a per pellet basis for the electrical stacks. So you want to be running as many as you can there. Any idea for mods increasing pull / fire rate? What do you mean by pull? Oh, there you are. On a bow, vial acceleration, 90% fire rate, and doubles fire rate on bows is typically where you want to go. It gives you 15% less damage, but that increase of fire rate will increase your DPS such a massive amount that you're not going to feel that 15% less damage. His abilities are bad? His abilities are actually very good. Limbo's one of the strongest frames in the game. He's just the most complex frame in the game. People don't know how to play with him, and people don't know how to play as him. He's actually he's very, 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 very strong. In the hands of a good Limbo player, Limbo is one of the most high damage and one of the most survivable as well. Quick question, how do you change the foundry lighting? What do you mean by foundry lighting? What do you mean, Jensen, about foundry lighting? Yeah, this definitely needs more range on it. I gotta find more range for this build. So that he's bad and only uses him for index? That's not necessarily true. Limbo is like definitely the hardest skill frame in the game. Should you already be playing a different frame at MR4? Are you having fun with the frame that you started with? Then no. Are you getting tired of the frame that you started with and you want to try something new? Then try something new. However, I definitely would recommend trying out other frames and leveling out other frames because they will give you more mastery rank, which is your account level. So Warframes give you 6,000 mastery rank points called Affinity. And that's not right. It's not Affinity. It's called mastery rank. Whatever. They give you 6,000 XP, whereas weapons only give you 3,000. So you should absolutely be at least leveling up other Warframes as you're going. You don't need to worry about it too bad. You're glad my gyre's not super bright? No, I'm not a huge fan of super bright colors. No, Limbo is incredibly strong. Limbo just, not a lot of people play him, not a lot of people know how to play as him, and not a lot of people know how to play with him. And that's the problem. Squad, we're heading out. Keeps complaining about being banished. You know what the answer is? Hit the roll button. Squad, we are out of here. We'll just clean up these mini bosses and whatnot, and then we're out of here. Oh, there's so much visual clutter on the screen. I can't see where Misery is. It's only because all these guys summon at the same time, that's all. Not that big of a deal. Roll this button. This. If you're banished, you just hit the roll button. If you accidentally get into the rift or you accidentally get banished, just hit the roll. Dodge, roll, whatever you want, whatever you may call it. It'll take you out of banishment. Okay, we're heading to Extract Squad. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Slide to the left, exactly. Yep. What school am I using? I typically always use Zeneric. I play very heavy caster frames, so I find Zeneric is just the focus school that I always go for. Because of the energy well passive and the wellspring passives. Oh. That was my elbows cracking. Ow. Oh. Ow. You just made it to Jupiter? Hell yeah. How you enjoying Warframe so far, Navy? GG squad, well done. One thing for any new player, by the way, this is your best friend right here. This thing right here, right? That's your navigation. This is right here. The codex is your best friend if you're a new player. The biggest thing that I'd recommend, do the main story quests. These are like your linear questing experience. Hey, Bucket Lamp, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is your like linear experience. Go through this and you'll eventually, you know, figure out the game. You'll eventually get taught a whole bunch of stuff. You'll eventually get a whole bunch of stuff unlocked. It's just what I personally recommend for you to do is to focus on getting the main story quest done. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Bucket Lamp, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What is up? What'd y'all get up to today? How are you all doing? Now, sit tight, Raiders. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. And we're gonna do a YARELI Prime giveaway. But not yet. We'll do it soon. Sit tight. Some Fantasy Life. It's a neat little life sim game. Ooh, neat. Very neat. Hey, Zenos, assuming the Araxia and Reb's Insta story from a couple hours ago is unmodded. Yeah, I saw that. Seems like she could be quite interesting with that stat line. Maybe a shield tank with that much shields, baseline, could be interesting. Very low armor, though, unfortunately. All right. What am I doing here? Do I drop primary direction for more range? Do I drop continuity for more range? Do we need duration on here? Do I need duration on here? Conductive sphere, it makes it so that any projectile that goes through your first ability to also do a bunch of electricity. I'm trying to plug your videos and builds and then you realize you can just force people to watch it. That's hilarious. You got cathode, you don't need duration. That's what I think too. I mean, having arc sphere have a longer duration is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. And if I got rid of this, then the problem is that my shield gate would only be 1.8 seconds. Is that really going to make that big of a difference? No. But if we throw on overextended, then we're losing a bunch of strength, and that makes me sad. Conductive sphere? Yes, they did fix that, Scamcat. Duration is nice to start, but not needed. Yeah, I'm kind of on that same boat. How do you get conductive sphere? From a syndicate. All augments are from syndicates. We have duration here. We probably don't need duration here. We have strength here. What if we did like this? 239. I'm bad at math. 239 plus 25 plus 60. 323. So it's not going to be a full armor strip here. You need my streamer luck. I can't help you. What's the most best augment? Rift Surge. Okay, so this drops our shields down, so we're losing shield gate. We're only losing 0.7 shield gate. Are we fine with that? Probably. We have conductive spheres, we have duration on there, we've got a much significantly higher range. We're losing a grand total of 5 power strength. Can I find another, what was it? How much power strength do I need here? Minus 400, another 77% power strength on here. Can I find that? No, I can't. No, I cannot. I think we're just gonna have to be fine with having not 100% armor strip. Or, hold on, hodl chat, hodl. If we have, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. We're gonna give away a YARELI Prime set, blueprint set. Type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join. To thank Bucket Lamp for the raid. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're on the YouTube side of things, click the link in the description, pop over to the other side. Again, anybody and everybody is welcome to join, even if it's your first message here. We don't have any limitations around the year at all. 239 plus 60 minus 328. 29% power strength is what I need here. Or do we drop overextended and just put on like an auger? Do we do that? I thought you were following too, but I'm just happy to have you here now. Do we do that? Sinzer, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Do we do that? Do we do that? Do we do that? I really want to hit 329% power strength, but I don't think I can. I do not think I can if I'm using overextended. I'm missing 29% power strength. I could get another 15 from shards. And then I'm only missing 15 power strength. I would have to like drop a flow for an auger mod for that. Swap prime sure-footed? Never. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Prime sure-footed is my best friend. It'll never leave me. I love it too much. Joanna Hart, thanks for the follow. Type exclamation point join. What's her base energy? 240? No, I need that. No, that's needed. What build do you use Hotshot for? Ember? Ember, Mesa, Nezha gun platform, Temple, all those. Need adaptation that badly? Yes. Yes. Wouldn't you like your shields to last 90% longer? Okay, Al, we do have to run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We're gonna run an ad once every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Remember, type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a YARELI Prime set. Only in the Twitch chat. Yeah, no, I like adaptation on shield builds like this because it's you get 50% less damage on the shield itself, and then you have here. You're going without 10? No, adaptation's way too good on shield builds. Way too good. Am I gonna do a DaiQ Prime build eventually? Yeah. Yeah. No space there, Cedric. It's just exclamation point Kulubo, no space. And keep holding on. A build for Limbo? Yeah, I got a build here I can show you. Close to the sun. Is this my build for Limbo? I'm like looking at it now and I can't remember if this is my build for Limbo. Is this my Limbo build? No, this isn't my Limbo build. I do not have a Limbo build for you. I thought I did. I lied to you. I do not have a Limbo build here. We don't want stretch on here. We want not high range. Actually, a little bit of range is fine. Trains of Fortitude, Blind Rage. We kind of just want more power strength. Why do we only have 250 power strength? We don't have, we don't, clearly. We don't have this guy. Then... All day night. For this last slot, it would be just like a, Auto Secrets on there. More power strength. This is a gun platform build based around Rift Torrent. Gives you an extra 30% damage for every enemy stuck inside of the Rift. You put people in the Rift, you cast Rift Surge, you have a bajillion damage. Unwanted J! Congratulations, Unwanted J. Unwanted J, if you could please remind me your in-game name and let me know when you're online in-game and I will send you an invite. You have won yourself a YARELI Prime set, courtesy of Bucket Lamps Raid. What focus goal? I typically always do, yeah, it would do it for one cast. The thing is that I want to have 328% power strength always. It's not a conditional problem here. Never got in because of ad? You were in it. I saw you in the list there. You typed exclamation point join before the ads came. The giveaway goes for 5 minutes. And ad break is a minute and a half. Ammo drums, Jay. Give me your ammo drums. Give them all. I love ammo drums, yes. Yes, I love ammo. There's no more giveaways, Fallout, little boy. I'm sorry. There's no more. Well, maybe there's more, but there's not more at this very second. There could be more, maybe. I love ammo drums. Quick question. How do you play Protea? Well, depends on what kind of Protea build you want to play. There's my Protea build there. And the whole idea behind Protea, depending on which build you're wanting to go for, of course, is you want to go, the build, way I like to play Protea is with, over her turrets, playing for her turrets. I don't use her fourth ability or its augments, although they are very good, just because I get motion sickness, and you would just want to throw on as much duration as you can. Duration is basically damage for Blaze Artillery because of the way its damage multiplier works. And then you use Grenade Fan to give you shields, and you use Dispensary to keep your energy up, and then use Roar to boost up Blaze Artillery's damage. Press this button, have 3 out at all times. Win life. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna do another run of relics. I'm back. You thought duration doesn't work on Blaze Artillery? Nope. Duration is actually the most important thing for Blaze Artillery. The longer duration you have for Blaze Artillery, the more damage it does. You actually want to be running as high duration as possible on Blaze Artillery. That's why it has a duration thing right down there, 9 seconds. You want to have as high duration as physically possible for Blaze Artillery. It keeps it lasting longer. Now, this is, again, assuming you're not using any of the augments, right? You're not using Temporal Artillery or Temporal other thing. So. Kick on enemies, get 30% for what platform? I mean, yeah, PK, where the hell have you been? That's a name I haven't seen in forever, dude. Where have you been and how have you been? What the? I guess I'm just gonna run not full armor strip. It's fine on here. I could get an extra 15% power strength for this, but also I like having the extra. I gotta replace it with a Tau Forge. I gotta replace it with a Tau Forge. I don't think I have a purple Tau Forge available right now. I do not. And I'm not gonna sacrifice these other two for that. Any suggestions? Put on Gyre's helmet abilities? Armor strips are very beneficial. Hey, Lion, how you been? Armor strips are very beneficial for Gyre. You been doing side quests? Holy shit, apparently. I hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. Necros armor strip? Yeah, you could go Necros armor strip. Necros only needs like 150 strength for Necros' armor strip Terrify instead of Pillage. The reason why I'm using Pillage is because it also gives me shield gating and shield tanking and shield gating. So gating, cleansing, and tanking from one ability. This is one of the most outrageously strong abilities in the game. I'm shocked that this ability hasn't been nerfed. Like, really, I'm very shocked. Can I get to 328? Can I get to 328? How have I been lately? I'm very incredibly busy. With armor rework, shouldn't be an issue either way. Nah, shouldn't be an issue either way. You're right. I just like having 100% armor strip. Yeah, this is like one of those weird Zenosfires, a weird, mildly autist person, and like, I just really like having as much power strength as I can. I really like having 100% armor strip. Nah, we'll just keep it like this. We'll mess around with this and see how it plays. Because the other option is, of course, just not using overextended and instead just putting on an auger stretch or auger reach here and playing like this, so I have less range, but I got more strength, and this gets me up to the 400% power strength. Or not 400%. This would get me up to the 328 required for closer projection. 100% armor strip. And just go like this instead. So we'll try this out, and if this isn't enough range, because what, that puts this at a 7-meter range, and this at a 12-meter range, and this at a 14. Whereas on overextended, it's 18 meters, 16 meters, and 9 meters, and 23 meters. It's so much more. Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. See how it plays. We're not going to get to the 328. And the problem is that we're just running both augments. If we weren't running both augments, we would be fine. But I'm trying to run both augments. Okay. You're silly with Gyre? Use Wisp's helmet on... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Wisp's Breed Surge is crazy on Gyre. Absolutely insane. Incredibly good. What do we got? Keep me corrosive? Yeah. That's the plan, at least. Okay, anybody want to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Path Survival here. Yeah, I've got cast speed. It's not a problem. I can go do the double. I just prefer to not have to do the double cast. Any relic? I mean, if you can throw on your relics, that would be cool, but it's not necessary. Specifically, the Yareli Axie. Because that's the part that I need so I can do another giveaway. You have a few more Yareli? Sam, what's your in-game name? Please show the Gyre fashion? There's not really much to show here. But I can show it. It's just the deluxe skin, the noble animation, the deluxe armor stuff, except for the chest plate, because I think that it's not very good looking. No Syandana, no sigils. AECH0. AECH0. No player found online with that in-game name. Texas, remind me your in-game name. I know that I have you on my friends list. I know that your name ends with Mender, but I always forget what the rest of it is. Yeah, it says that you're not online. AECH0. Oh, never mind. Now it says you're online. I lied! Or I was dyslexic and spelled it wrong. Your relics are hard to farm. Been farming all day and only got a chassis. Name spells his name wrong? Yeah, that sounds about right. Good old dyslexia. There we go. Thanks, Texas. Appreciate you. You're back after having a conversation with your non-version of boss saying that you quit? Oof. Oof. Yeah, so if you have any YARELI, the Axie Y1s, that would be really great of you to put those on. And if you don't, that's okay. What element should you put on your Boltor? Viral. It has high slash if you're using the Incarnate, if I remember correctly. Viral and Slash are best friends. They hold hands and skip through the universe together. Clean, yeah.
Your weapons may
Outer Traces can only rad twice. That's fine. Any rads are good rads. Okay, I'm just gonna do my energy dance. Typing on your tablet, such a pain. I can only imagine. If you're running a dual Incarnate dual Ichor, which frame might be best to use the murder clouds? Anything that likes melee. Anything that you would normally use on melee would be happy. Volt, Cooler Vo, literally anything that's a melee frame. Saren, Volt. Oh, that's not the button I meant to be in. Thank you. Okay, let's go find ourselves a cool room. Oh, did we get a good room right off the bat? We got an alright room. What frame needs a big rework in my mind? Chroma and Oberon. They've already said that they're both going to be looking at those. Hopefully those will get dealt with and improved soon. Valkyr's another frame that I think that needs reworking, but that's already been confirmed. And they have confirmed that Oberon's getting a rework, and they have confirmed that Loki? No, I think Loki's fine. I think Loki's just one of those things that people wish are pining for the fjords. I think Loki's actually incredibly strong. Let us trade base frame components? I think that it's probably better that they don't trade base frame components, if I'm being real. Because it allows, it's, you know, farming is a part of the, you know, what Warframe is. So yeah, no, I like Loki. I think Loki's incredibly strong right now. He's a little bit augment heavy, which I think is part of the problem with him. But I actually think that Loki is one of the strongest weapon platforms in the game. For me, the big problem with Loki is like my attention span. Loki requires you to have pretty good timing on your keeping your abilities up. And that's really the only major concern with Loki for me. You can sell some of your 600 sets of Oberon. You know you can sell those just for credits, right? Like you're legally allowed to. You can just take the ducks. You just walk into the park and steal the ducks. You tried one day, it crashed your game by selling the blueprints? You have 8K Haro chassis, you have actually what's called a savings account. That, like anything above 15 Haro chassis is just a savings account. Thanks very much for the follow finally kept. How you doing? Welcome in. I just need this Axie part for YARELI, and then I can do another giveaway for YARELI, and that would be really great. Built Forma, Relic Pack, 60 minutes and 90 minutes, yep. But that's only on the primetime stream. That is not here, that is only on the primetime stream. You are not getting any drops here. There are no drops here. I really, really wish that Warframe would be like, yo, be a lot more clearer so that people would stop getting confused. Would be cool. Yo, Blizzy, how you been? Or busy, my apologies. How's your early farming going? Good, we've got about 4 sets done already. Warframe is clear, I know, but more clear for the people in the back. It needs to be really clear. Really, really clear. Because it's not clear enough. Make a sound alert. There are no drops here. That would be funny. Make it like 30 bits. Make it like super cheap just so that someone can activate it. Wisp with Crepuscular? I have tried it. Wasn't a big fan just because I'm not a big fan of the bunny hop playstyle for Wisp, but it does work really well. It's purely a personal preference thing. I know how strong it is. It's just like, it's not really my vibe. Can you still trade after you've used your 7? When server reset happens at 8 p.m., yes. So in about 3.5 hours. Wait, is server reset 7 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Eastern right now? Why bunny hop when you can press 2? Because I typically helmets over per second, because I like her new augment. Her new augment is really cool. 8? Okay. Warframe decides to reset all your settings. Restart all your settings? Oh no, I've had that happen before. It's awful. 4 p.m. PST, so that's 7 p.m. Eastern. Twitch chat has once again lied to me. Twitch chat, all of you should feel really like I'm not mad. I'm really, really disappointed in all of you. One of you is lying to me, or all of you are lying to me, and I don't know which it is. Fuck yes! Yas, queen! 8 p.m. Eastern? I don't know, man. Sounds like all y'all don't know what time it is. Impossible. Chat can never be wrong. Chat is the Sphinx. Chat is both the riddle of the Sphinx. One of you is lying and one of you is telling the truth. How you should use Vauban's abilities? Throw down Tesla Nervos. The only one of his second abilities that really matter is your the only one of your second abilities that matters is the Flechette one, the one that does a whole bunch of puncture instances. You put those down wherever you put down Vortex. You throw down Vortex, the 4th ability, whenever you feel like it. It sucks all the enemies into it. Then you put down your little spiky balls. And if you're crazy cool like I am, then use Breach Surge on his 3rd ability. Instead of Photon, use Breach Surge, because then the Tesla Nervos, the Vacuum from Vortex, and the Spike Grenades from... Why did that auto-mantle there? I need someone at Digital Extremes to explain to me why going this way made me auto-mantle onto that. Please. I have a hate-hate relationship with auto-mantling in Warframe. Me and auto-mantling are not friends. Yeah, that's about it. If you want to use the Photon Grenade, the Photon Charge, the Orbital Strike, whatever the hell it's called, you just, you do the exact same thing, except you group everybody up, and then you throw down the targeting beacon for the Orbital Strike. Pretty easy. When you're done, any tips for your build? Have you sent me your build? Yeah, I like the higher range. I'm really annoyed that I lost a bunch of strength for the armor reduction, but I do like the higher range. So, but also it's got such a fast cast now because I have lower duration than I did before. I really do miss the duration though. You're back. Minor emergencies. You must tell me what kind of emergency you had. What kind of issue do you need a tissue for? But also welcome back. Hey, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. It's got a letter, it's got weird letters and a number in it. So, hi, how are you doing? Does the armor rework apply to your frames as well? It did apply to us in some ways, but not majorly. No tissues, you took care of business, you killed somebody? What the hell? Haley fur? Maybe? I don't know, I'm dyslexic, I can't do words. I can't do words. Oh, is that a Shenpai emote? Hold on, I just got really excited. It is, I love Shen. I love Shen. My favorite is not German. Yeah, there's an armor rework back in with Jade Shadows. Is what people are referring to. I don't think that it really affected Tenno all that much. Your Innos? No, it's not. There wasn't really any changes for Tenno armor. I think that that's probably where light health tanks are gonna be getting a buff is through armor. In what direction, I don't exactly know. But I think health tanks are gonna be getting a lot better. I really want health tanks to be better. I really miss playing health tanks more in long duration missions. It's really the reason why I don't do level caps is just because I really want to play health tanks. All I want is health tanks or shield tanks. I don't want to play shield gating. It's boring.
Hello there.
And by boring, I mean it's actually really good. I'm just really bad at it. Most of my problems inside of Warframe are absolutely skill issues. And don't worry, I'm well aware that I have no skills. Silver restraints on Valkyr locked, like color-wise? Don't think so. I think I think they're attached to your attachments color scheme. But I don't think they're locked. But also, I don't really do that intricate of fashion-y stuff, so I could be wrong. Nintendo 1720, welcome in. How you doing? I thought you changed I thought I changed the color of your Valkyrs. I mean, probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't really play Valkyr all too much these days. I used to play her a lot back in the day, but not so much these days. Screw you. Yeah, listen, if there's like one thing that Warframe I really want to see more of from Digital Extremes, it is letting the music department cook. They have done such an amazing job. Like truly, they need to give Matt Chalmers a bigger budget. Give that man a bigger budget, please. Man, person. Give that person a bigger budget. Absolutely incredible work that they do. The sound group, the sound team in Warframe does such an amazing job. Can you goon to music though? I mean, auditorily, I prefer music over anything else these days. If you got any more YARELI relics, throw them on. That's great.
Fighting Lua in the void risked the unthinkable. I feel your seed consequences at risk now. Destroy these.
Hype, it's on the table. I'm just a little Canadian boy. I'll just, you know, have a J, sit back, listen to music for hours on end. Should you invest your platinum into Valkyr Prime? I think that Valkyr Prime, because Valkyr's about to get a rework, might be a little bit more expensive right now. I I think that you should probably pick up Valkyrie Prime when you get the opportunity to, yes. Yes, she is about to get a rework in June. My best bet is probably going to be the 3rd week of June, if I'm being real. Although it might be earlier in June, trying to get it out before TennoCon so they can focus more on TennoCon, so it might be the 2nd week. 88 to 100 platinum for Valkyrie Prime, that's not too bad. Yeah, Valkyrie is eternally unvaulted. You just have to go farm Railjack in order for her relics. The community's a doomer about it? Yeah, the community's being real dumb about it. It's truly amazing how many Valkyrie mains came out of the woodwork all of a sudden. It was real weird how many people were suddenly Valkyrie mains. It was really surprising. There was a whole lot of Spartacuses everywhere. Just Spartacus everywhere. Very strange. Let Pablo cook? Exactly. You got your Spotify playing? Incorrect. You have my Spotify playing. Stop stealing my Spotify, nerd. Apparently 1% is a huge number. Yeah, it's less than 1%, actually. That's the biggest 1% I've ever seen in my life. That's the guy right there who said 8 inches and actually meant 12. That's what the fucking Valkyrie community is suddenly. To be fair, Valkyrie is your 3rd favorite frame. Yeah, but like you have evidence to prove that you actually play Valkyrie. Change is fine, but you still prefer 90% DR on the 4. She's gonna have 96% DR. She's gonna be fine from the armor. I think that she's going to be fine. I think that she's gonna be incredibly strong. I don't think that, you know, the devs have already confirmed that she's perfectly survivable into ETAs and EDAs, and also have mentioned level cap as well. I think she's gonna be fine. How, like, I mean, it ultimately depends, right? Like, does level cap really matter? No. That's the other thing. Yeah. Ultralink, how you doing? Welcome in. Damn, that noise fucking gave me a jump scare. 96 needs more things in her to survive. Losing Roar and Nourish for Null Stars is icky. No, that's 96 just from armor, Haley. With my build, I'm getting 96% damage reduction just from armor. Like, that's not including adaptation or anything else. Like, that's not like Null Stars or anything. Or it just pure evasion, dodging bullets like Neo. As Mika pointed out that one day. Oh yeah, did we not get a shout out for Haley earlier? What the hell are we doing with our lives? Complain. I would love to see Saren die. I hate Saren. Hey Yanni, how you doing? Welcome on in, Yanni. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Yanni, I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. What did y'all get up to? Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I would love for you to hang out, but of course, you gotta go, not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. I think we have a YARELI Prime set to give away. For the warm welcome, you're really excited. It's really close to getting your, you're getting really close getting YARELI Prime. So sorry, other Warframes. You have a new favorite waifu. Can't get enough about YARELI, please. Yeah, YARELI's great. I'll have a build video up, I'm hoping tomorrow before stream. Stream might be delayed tomorrow, by the way, everybody. You think you found me on TikTok? Probably. But if you found me on TikTok, make sure you go check me out on YouTube as well. TikTok, please give Canadian Creator Fund. Please and thank you. Daikyu Prime is kind of nuts. Really enjoying it thus far. I have both Daikyu specific control, leading, acuity, shred, serration, vital sense. Any suggestions? Deadhead or the longbow sharp shot. Doesn't need shred? Yeah, you don't need shred. You should go for vial acceleration instead. You're about to sub on YouTube? Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Yeah, TikTok unfortunately just doesn't support Canadians in any way, shape, or form. It's very, very disappointing. But sit tight, everybody. We'll get a giveaway going here as soon as we get out of here. I just want to confirm if I have a full Yareli or not for giveaway. If I got a full Yareli to give away, then we'll do that. Just follow me on YouTube. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, the Yareli video will hopefully be tomorrow. Hopefully. This will actually have been the shortest production time for a video for me, which is great news because that means I would have gotten my video production time down from about 30 hours to about 10. Instagram and YouTube pays Canadians? Yes, they do. That's why I keep asking people to go check out my YouTube, my Instagram. Friendo, where are you? If it wasn't for the clock app, you wouldn't be here? Yeah, exactly. I still put my stuff up there because it's good for people and like I want people to have access to all my stuff and whatnot. Really wish you could use Loyal Millerina and still Rider. I know. I'm with you on that one. It would be really cool if we had like a hold cast functionality with it. You know what I mean? Really hope you win this one. Well, just wait until I say to join the giveaway and then you have a chance to win. You just want to spit bubbles at people? Oh, you're into that. Okay. I mean, so am I, so I'm not judging, but you know. Did the Gyro new augment bug get fixed? Yes, that's what we're testing it right here. It's quite good. How do you participate in the giveaway? You wait until I tell that the giveaway has started, and then you type !join. Never spit IRL? No, that's a shame. Sorry. Just got unhinged. You regret your message? You can't. You summoned this upon yourself. I also regret that message. Need a farmer gun? Yeah, the compressor's great, actually. You're wholesome? All right, now you're just lying. Now you're just lying. More wholesome than me? Okay, that's definitely a lie. 100%. Compressor is so weird. You think you like it? I love the compressor. I just stream at the crack of dawn. I stream at 1 p.m. Like, do you live in Hawaii or something? Which, if you do live in Hawaii, hell yeah. 1 p.m. is too early? Not for the English. 1 p.m. is like a good tea time. Since you're still new player friendly, you're wondering if you had any suggestions to make the new player experience a bit better other than buy slots. You're introducing a friend to Warframe. Yeah, so the big things that I recommend is try out new frames, right? And the reason why buy slots is so important is because not because of anything else other than getting to test and try new things without having to make the hard choice of selling something. And that's really where that comes from. It's not so much about anything else other than you don't have to make a hard choice. So I would definitely recommend that. The other thing I always recommend to new players is play through the story quest, enjoy the story, play it slowly, go through it. You're in no rush to get to the Steel Path, you're fine. The game, you know, there's not really that difference between Steel Path and normal game. Play the game that you want to play. Yeah, that's kind of like my usual recommendations are that. I just slowly get through it, you know? Yes, I do have a Dante build. It's right here for you. I also have an ad break for everyone. Enjoy. We have to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Die. How do you farm Orkin cells? Gabby on Ceres or Helene on Saturn are typically the two spots that I recommend for farming. If you got a good group who understands to stay together, head to Extract Squad. If you got a good group who understands how to stay together, then Gabby can be very, very strong. If you don't, Helene's the better choice. Because it just forces everybody into the same area because it's a very tight-knit defense mission. And that's the reason why I always say Helene, is because it actually forces people to pretend that they like each other.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
Tea.
Will drain your life supply.
Head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. Just Goose? Get him away. This way? Oh, this way. Spicy. We're going up all the stairs today. But Oberon will be the next rework, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. I really want to see Oberon get a rework. I really like Oberon. You're back from the ads? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Welcome on back. Thanks for the run. Thank you for the run. I love it. If I say it, it will become true. I don't know if that's accurate, but maybe. Maybe, baby. Rate your ribbon. Perfect. I'll take a look in a second. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Perfect. All right, Twitch chat, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away another YARELI Prime set to thank Yanni Blood Tier for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat, so type exclamation point join if you want in. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Failure to join the giveaway is your fault. Hey Venra, how you doing? And you can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that. You don't have to follow, although follow is greatly appreciated. You don't need to be subbed, although subs are very nice. Just type exclamation point join and you're in for the giveaway. I kind of feel like I do want to put on a Tau Forged Violet there. Just got back from judo practice. Hell yeah, what bells are you? I want to get back to judo. Confirm. Here, have a purple shard. For electricity damage. Yes. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if anybody wants to get in. Currently, Elo, take a break because of ACL. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Torn ACL is awful. Be very careful with that, especially with judo. I have seen way too many judoka get their, re-injure their ACLs after pushing themselves too hard, so be very careful. Wait, my Helminth? Chungus, I think it was. I think it was Chungus. Is running 5 Tau Forged Purples a good idea on Gyre? Depends on what you're doing with your Gyre. I like running like a lot more strength shards because that's just how I like to do it. Purple shards would probably be more power strength. I just would probably be more damage. But the reason why is I want to have higher strength armor strip. I got to orange and then I just lived at orange belt for years because I kept getting injured. So I've been doing judo on and off since I was like 17. I'm 34 now. So I only got to orange and I keep like, I go back and I get into it and then I, get injured. I go back, get into it, I get injured, go back, get injured. So, but I've been doing judo for years. It was like kind of one of those funny things that whenever I was in judo, my sensei would be like, okay, you can go with the white belts. And then I would like try to explain something to the white belts, and typically they don't let orange belts or lower explain things to the white belts. But like they just kind of allowed me to. Because there's like, this guy's been doing judo for longer than most of us. For not most of us, but like some of us. Haragoshi. Haragoshi, yeah. Was the one that I would always go for. I'm tall, so judo's really not easy for me. Short people have a much better time in judo. I do not. Short people actually have a lot easier time in judo. What arcane? Multi-augmented and multi-efficiency. Yeah, I think this is the build. We're gonna call it there for Gyre. She's good. So Krav Maga classes once. Yeah, I've tried Krav Maga. I'm not a violent person. I just like to like hang out. Yes, they fixed it. Screaming. That's why I like judo. It's much more about control than hurting someone. I mean, I can hurt someone. It's really easy with judo, but it's much more about control than anything. Uchimata? Yeah, Uchimata's good. Oh yeah, I used to do a lot of Maroda Sayanagi's as well. Because I've got bad shoulders, so I couldn't. I've got bad shoulders, and I've got the habit of keeping the grips. So it was easier for me to just go into Maroda Sayanagi than it was to go for an Ippon Sayanagi, because I would just leave my hand behind. So my sensei was like, stop it. Stop it. You're not allowed doing Ippon Sayanagi anymore. You need to do Maroda Sayanagi. So I would just keep the hands and then just go in with that. And then I had to stop that because of the rotator cuff problems. It was frustrating as hell. But then I ended up with a Haragoshi and... what was the other ones that I did? I'm really bad with the names of judo throws. Really good ways to farming arcanes and Vosper. Omnia relics on Lua. Shadowcat Gen. These here, because you get relics from there, you get the tokens to trade, or you get arcanes potentially dropping as a part of the loot pool. You get arcanes as from trading in the resources to Yonta, and then you can trade those arcanes, of course, into Vosper, and then you also get arcanes dropping from the Stalker acolytes. Now, if you have the ability and knowledge of how to do void cascades, that is better. Like, just every way. It's a faster farm, it's a better farm. I hate void cascades. I'm not a fan of void cascades, so that's why I stick to this when I'm looking for Vosper. So if you're not a fan of Vosper, here. Shadowcat Jen, please let me know what your in-game name is. Congratulations, and please make sure to go give Yanni Blood Tier a follow, because that is the right thing to do. And if you could please let me know what your in-game name is, I will shoot you an invite right here. Void Cascade could just go away. It's just, for me, it's not a mode that I enjoy. It's great that there's that type of a mode for people who do enjoy it, but it's just not for me. Yeah, now with what I have here, I'm probably, when I get more purple shards, I'll be replacing these with probably another one of these with it. Survival, scale faster though? Yeah, I'm with you. Is he like gambling? Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you want to gamble Vosper like that, Shadowcat Gen, perfect. Are you online right now? Oh, that's not right. You are not online right now, Shadowcat Gen. Are you on, did I misspell that? Are you not online right now, Shadowcat Jed? You're the biggest gambler in your friend group? Gamble responsibly. You want to eat a less trade shards? Please. Please. Are you able to get online now, Shadowcat Jen? If not, don't worry, we can get you your trade later. Or tomorrow. Negative? Don't worry. Okay, we'll get it for you tomorrow. Where's my post-it note? Oh, I gotta get Lord of Ikea. Weapon slots. Bully Ball, welcome in. Grats from Douche. You can get on later if you're still on. We're actually wrapping up the stream now, so. Neon, thanks very much for the follow, welcome in. We're actually wrapping up the stream now, Shadowcat, so I'm just gonna grab your name here and we'll get it out to you tomorrow, okay? Just make sure to remind me tomorrow when you're able to get on. Shadow, Yareli Prime, BP Pack 2, Shadow, Cat Jen. There you go. I got it in my little notepad there. All right, everybody. We are calling it here for me tonight. As I have a video to go edit and finish. And Thursdays, we usually take off a little bit earlier, but we're taking off a little bit earlier than more than even usual. But thank you very much, Yenny Blood Tier, for the raid. Thank you very much, Bucket Lamp, for the raid. Thank you very much, Damien Kova, for the 3 months Prime. Thank you very much, Corollius, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Warframe Sensei, for the 10 bits. Thank you very much, Poison SD, for the 2 months Prime. Greatly appreciate you. Masha, thank you very much for the resub tier 1 and for the 3 months subs. Goblin of Chaos, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Masha, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ren Rising, thank you very much for the tier 1. Man Goofy, thank you very much for the Prime. Goblin of Chaos, thank you very much for the tier 1. And for those of you who use sound alerts, also thank you for the for the Captain Vor and the other Captain Vor as well. For everybody else, we will be back tomorrow. At what time? I don't know. But if you have not joined our Discord yet, please feel free to come and join our Discord. I will be saying on Discord when we are going live. And here you are. We might be taking a little bit of time off tomorrow and being a little bit slow start tomorrow because of that stuff. But for now, where are we gonna go leave you fools with? Where are we leaving you fools with? Where do you guys think? Where you think? What you think? I think we should leave you with... Let's leave you with... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Someone awesome like me? Oh, well, there's lots of people more awesome than me. Let's go drop you off with Angel. Nope, never mind, I lied. Let's go drop you off with Zachary. All right, everybody. Let's go drop you off with Zachary. How about that? And if you got emotes, here's the emotes of spam. Go spend 60 seconds. Make their day be a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. So, you know, it's a whole 60 seconds. Just say hi. Go give them a follow. They're a fantastic creator. I lurk on them all the time. Yes, I do lurk on them all the time. But go take care. Go say hi. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to get the YARELI video up tomorrow, so make sure you check out my YouTube. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we'll see all y'all again soon.